I did. I did last
Biscuit
week.
did. It's Dash's turn.
Oh, no. Not again.
Didn't Dash do it last time?
It was
Wasn't that
Yep.
wasn't-
Sure did.
It was Biscuit.
Didn't we have this conversation already, though?
It was Biscuit's turn. The Biscuit did it.
Oh,
Get it away from this. This is Dash's wake up.
Okay, if you don't want to ever do it, just make sure you're the first one who says I did it last time, and everybody will go with it.
Just roll with it.
Gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
That's me.
Hello.
hey, or whatever the fuck we're doing.
Yeah, we're talking about gaslighting today.
And girl bossing.
We're clearly very on point today.
We
We were all on time and prepared and ready for this intro. No one was late.
Nope.
Speaking of being late, Filo's not going to be here for a little bit, but our hearts go out to him in his trying time, and he'll be here as soon as he can.
He was kidnapped.
Yeah, he'll be here eventually. He's just
Believe
gonna
in
be a
him.
little late. We last we left off, you guys went into the mines and had two kind of semi back-to-back fights that were pretty rough, a little rough. You guys kind of escaped at the end of the last session and were able to return to Nagatari, where you finally gotten an opportunity to just relax, unwind, go through some of the items that you collected,
And level
and
up.
level up.
Hell yeah.
Yay.
Drake has not
Yeah.
given me a gun still, and I'm very cross about it.
We're gonna get there eventually.
You can't stop me.
It's okay. I understand.
Can you give him a pop gun?
I'm just so excited.
But yeah, inspiration is gonna go to Nara, Jupiter, and Stein because they were all here before me.
Yay!
Wait, I was here before you. Oh wait,
I
Jupiter.
said-
Yeah,
You were
sorry.
Jupiter.
I'm so sorry. I heard
You
Jupiter.
are-
I went one of you. That's me.
That's you.
That's me. I'm Jupiter.
Immediately complaints.
Yeah, well, I'm just in that state. I'm
Yeah.
ready to complain about everything today.
Just ready to fight,
I'm in a
ready to
mood.
throw
I'm
fists.
feisty.
He's fighting. He's just looking to fight today.
We had a long discussion about Outer Wilds the other day, and he's still holding, just been holding back for this.
Ah, I respect your view of Outer Wilds. You're wrong, but I respect your view of it.
Oh,
It is a game that is not for everyone, and I think that is totally fine.
you've opened my eyes to a couple of things. I'm still right though.
Hey, Oberdin was terrible too.
wow.
I gotta not do this. We gotta start playing D&D.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's
Let's
fine.
do it.
Puzzle games aren't for everyone. You know, it
Yeah.
takes a lot of deductive
Brains,
logic. That's
exactly.
not-
You
yeah,
gotta be
it's
smart. You gotta know how to use your brain. I get it. It's a game
Yep,
for smart people.
Right.
Video games aren't bad unless you're allowed to cheat on them.
Well, we can all agree that that's a wild opinion.
If it doesn't have fun cheats, why play it? It's for his point of view.
True. Bring back DK mode.
Remember that big head mode?
Yeah.
Speaking of Big Head Mode and Outer Wilds, I saw a fun Easter egg that apparently they added that in an update, and that's cute.
Oh,
I don't think that counts as a spoiler. It's a cheat. It's an Easter egg.
Easter egg. Where
I
did you
only
left?
cheat on a video game if I want to make myself not play it anymore.
Yeah, same, exactly. When I know that I need to stop playing a video game, I cheat so that I'm immediately bored of it and I never touch that game again.
Yep. Same.
It makes me want to play forever because it's fun now.
I play a lot of
I'm
idle
gone.
games. They take forever, and I'm like, I'm wasting way too much time on this thing. I'm not even
Yep.
having fun.
Yep.
So you cheat your way to the end, and then you're like, okay, now I've seen it.
Yep.
Bye.
Exactly. Like,
Why would you play an idle game to begin with? It's literally there to waste time,
'cause-
right?
Well, some of them are good and some of
Sen-
them are bad. Universal Paperclip is good.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Cookie Clicker is a bad idle game.
Crank was good.
You
Never
played it
Crank.
so
I'll have
hard.
to try it. That'll be what I do for the next 3 days.
Crank is better than Universal, but the same kind of thing.
Anyway,
Crank
D&D,
is a movie.
Dungeons, and also Dragons.
Yeah, so you guys are in Nakatari.
Yeah.
You guys had your short rest the other night.
Thank Christ.
It's kind of the morning. You guys have a little bit of time to discuss RP, do whatever the fuck you want, and then, or just head off. Where are you kind of
So-
heading next?
That was kind of what we left off on. The discussion was whether we go to the windmill or not, and the pros and cons is, having to do a side quest that will ultimately be solved by doing the main quest anyway feels like a bit of an unnecessary trip. But the advantage of it is that we get a potential ally who might join us as we go raid the Allard's castle, and it sounds like this ally can't die, which is pretty cool to have in an ally.
We're trying to go to the mill.
So I think we're leaning.
Can't
mill.
die is a little
We'll come
like
back.
you're technically correct, but if they die, they're going to be out for a little bit.
True.
Come back
They'll be
next morning,
fine.
maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, it sounds like we're in agreement. We're gonna go check out the mill then.
Wait, I only say yeah when someone else says yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Shall we do a show of hands then? Does anyone not want to go to the mill? Sick.
Cool.
To the mill.
All right.
To repeat, we just have to save her daughter, right?
I believe that was the plan. I'm still pulling up my notes.
Yep.
A damsel in distress is Hero 101.
That's true. This is, you get to do the whole knight thing. They're famous for this, right?
Yes, I'm not a knight though.
Right. Whatever. It's a guard,
Servant.
Templar, servant.
I clean and cook.
True. So wait, correct me on the timeline. Okay, When you, okay. Hang on, I'm piecing this all together. When you were at the temple, that was still just the one of you. You did martial duties there, did you not? You guarded it?
We were sentinels there, yes, but I failed. That place is gone now.
So it's not that you're not a knight, it's that, well, you're,
I'm not a knight.
not a knight, you don't own land, but a guard. You were a guard. Just because you failed once doesn't mean you're not a guard.
I see.
Oh, well, here's the thing. The place where I pledged my allegiance to is gone.
That makes you Ronin.
Sure. I do have masters, however.
I'm very sorry.
Again, I do have masters still. That does not make me a Ronin.
There can be noble Ronin.
Okay. But I have pledged my life to a noble family.
That's more like a retainer than a servant, no?
No, a retainer is different.
Like an attaché. Personal assistant.
Well, the whole family. It's not really a personal assistant if you go for the whole. I even look after the grounds
Oh, okay, janitor. There you go.
and tend to the stables.
Okay.
Like a butler, I suppose.
Butler's like one step up from servant.
Who is martially trained.
Yes, from a prior engagement.
Okay. It's like,
Mind you, butlers are often trained in war. That's where you get them.
Is that true?
Yes,
Well-
you get butlers in the battlefield.
That
Do
can,
you?
do you?
Yeah, oftentimes in real life, oftentimes butlers are there to serve rich people in the battlefield. Therefore, they are like combat trained militaristically.
This,
That's why Alfred kicks ass.
Citation needed.
yeah, citation needed. I am like. Anyway, carrying on. All right, walking
Yes,
towards the
carry on.
middle. Yeah. As
No.
I frantically Google butler.
Go Google butler.
All right. If you guys begin walking, how are you traveling?
How far is it from this camp?
At a normal pace, it'll probably be a little over 2 hours.
Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, probably just walk.
It's at 0 feet, so we're there already.
She's got you there. I am seeing nothing about butlers having military service.
Don't worry, it's true.
Okay.
Did you learn from anime?
Alfred
anime
did in
doesn't
Batman, I think.
Not just
Butler.
that.
The word butler means bottler, or the person who manages
Botelier.
the wine cellar. Yeah. And the person with the keys to the wine cellar, which is where half of the estate's wealth is, becomes very important.
We are trying to go there stealthily still.
Don't forget, we all have bless.
Oh yeah, permanently. I have that already.
regularly. I need 2 d20. A d20 from 2 people.
Five.
Oh, how dare you!
Do we win
How
this
dare you
match?
both!
Oh, it's gotten
We're
close.
cutting it real close.
Yeah.
The D4s add to
You guys, no, they don't apply to this.
Oh yeah, it's not a skill. It's an attack or a saving throw.
You guys begin to travel back up the road, kind of passing over the bridge, passing a couple of little lanterns that are flickering. And eventually you see, kind of cresting up on top of a hill, is this old, kind of broken and dilapidated windmill that slowly turns in the wind. The little fan spokes are just torn and tattered. Bits of the kind of paper cloth are tattered and blowing. The whole thing is just like creaking on the wind.
Any signs of movement of people, of zombies or vampires or anything?
No signs of movement, but you can see that there is a little bit of light coming from a couple of windows that are they're like very small, they're not quite arrow slits, but they're very like thin, small windows.
All right. I assume that as we start to approach, we slow down a bit. If there is tree cover that can get us closer, we'll start to skulk up.
It's pretty barren. It seems like it's been cut away quite a bit to allow as much wind as possible.
That makes a lot of sense. All right, then let's do it. We'll just start walking up. Unless you guys have another plan.
Not
Nope.
really. Let's be sneaky about this.
I forget what we're even doing here.
Save a
we-
lady.
We are rescuing Akame Nomiya. I'm so bad at names. Akame. We're rescuing Akame so that the Rio will join us when we go assault the island castle.
Is that the Lich?
That is the Revenant dish.
Revenant
Yeah.
thing. Yep. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, let's go. Waiting around's not gonna do anything.
Alrighty. You guys continue to creep up towards the windmill. As you get a bit closer, you can kind of get a better sight of it. It's kind of got this like bulbous kind of round base, and you can see that one side of it, as you guys are approaching, there's like a hole in the side that seems to have been like just possibly just broken in from wear and tear, whatever. Possibly some structural damage. But out of that hole, there's like some kind of yellow substance that's kind of peeking out of it.
Probably grain. It's a windmill.
It doesn't look like grain. Like it's not flowing like grain. It's almost like it's
Sticking to the walls like a fungus.
kind of, but like very large.
Hmm.
And like it's not spilling out and going down. It's actually like popping out and kind of like curling up.
Oh. Ew. Can I tell from here what it is? Does it look like a fungus or anything I know?
You guys are still a little too far away. You could try and give me a perception check. Yeah, at this distance, you're just kind of getting like the vague colors in the distance. You guys are probably like 300 feet away still.
Okay.
But you can also see that kind of next to that, there seems to be a little wagon. Along the back side, so the side opposite where you guys are approaching, there does appear to be some scaffolding that seems to go up to a second level and kind of wraps around this kind of bulbous body of the windmill.
Should we head up there?
Yeah, maybe let's keep our voices down in case there's something in there, but might as well.
Not much of a climber.
Yeah, you guys continue to approach, and as you do, there's this moment that kind of makes you all pause as the door kind of creaks open very slowly. And then it just kind of sits there, kind of flicking back and forth.
Okay. I kind of like cautiously sneak up to it and hold it open and take a peek inside.
Peek open, and you can just see it kind of like waving, almost just caught in the wind. The door itself is kind of twisted, broken and old, and it doesn't shut properly anymore. The whole tower is just kind of, it's not full like leaning, but it has just this slightly lopsided look to it. It's clearly very old and has not been treated with much care. But as you get closer, you can see that substance does appear to be some kind of like fungus and mushrooms. But they're huge. These massive mushrooms that have started to kind of grow up out of this hole in the side of the building, almost like blocking off this hole that used to be there, almost like a weird fungus patchwork.
Have I read about this? Do I know what kind of fungus it is? If it's dangerous?
You could give me a nature check.
No.
You haven't seen mushrooms this large before.
I'll help. Yeah. Local knowledge.
On a 20, these are yellow caps. They don't normally grow this large. This is clearly some kind of magical or supernatural influence. But they're mostly harmless. You probably wouldn't want to eat them. But they also aren't going to kill you.
These are the largest yellow caps I've ever seen. Ordinarily, they are not delicious.
That's weird. Are they dangerous?
No.
All right. Well. Taking a look around, do I see signs of? I mean, there was a light on. Are there signs of recent activity down here?
Give me a. You could give me either perception or investigation. Yeah, there's quite a bit of traffic. Clearly, there have been people down here. As you kind of peek your head inside, looking through the door, you can see that it's just a big circular room, and you can see the big stone, like grindstone, and there's a bunch of gears and a large kind of central shaft that is slowly spinning as the windmill rotates.
Okay. Well, we're not alone here. Just keep our voices down. I'm going to start to creak my way inside and over towards, probably over towards the. Well, there are like side rooms here. It's all just one big open space.
This lower floor appears to just be one big open space.
Okay, then I'll start making my way over to the stairs.
Can she ping?
That's a good call.
Yeah. Can give a ping. He kind of gets his usual sense for the space, but doesn't sense anything immediately nearby.
Okay. It's kind of creep.
Allow me to posit a suggestion.
What you got?
We lay an ambush outside the entrance since there's only one. Then a few of us go up, climbing the exterior, and enter from above. We can flush them out.
It's not a bad idea. It would
Where's
at least
the
let us.
climbing team.
I was gonna say we can at least peek our head through the window, see what's in there.
Yeah, that wouldn't. No peek.
You, Alistair, and Nara are the best at climbing.
Yeah, I'll go give it a shot.
I take my armor off and I can help.
I'll stay near the entrance.
So the first floor section doesn't seem to actually have a way up to the upper levels. It's just kind of like a big open area for grinding. There are a couple of like bags of whatever ground substances have been
Right, it's a windmill.
collected here.
Right.
Um,
I got you. So to get up
But-
to the uppers, you have to do that exterior winding.
yeah, you have to go up to the exterior scaffolding.
I got you.
And as you go to check that out, you can see that the bottom like 3 steps are like completely broken in. Wood's rotten. It's collapsed. The next couple of steps are kind of broken and on the verge of collapse, and then it starts to get a bit sturdier.
I'm gonna go ahead and drink my gummy berry juice ahead of time.
Pre-buff.
Can we climb the wall around these steps? Got claws.
Or alternatively, can I just kind of like jump up and grab this edge and then pull myself onto it?
Yeah, you could definitely climb up and grab onto the edge.
All right, sick.
Give me a stealth check with disadvantage. "19 is pretty solid.
Pretty good.
Yeah, you get up and you begin to wrap around this kind of creaking old scaffolding, and it on the kind of like almost the opposite side of the windmill, there's a door that goes into the second floor. As you creep around, you can see there are a couple of small slatted slit windows with rickety wooden shutters, and you can see a little bit of firelight in there.
All right. Any signs of people sitting in front of the fires, or do we have a good angle on it?
Don't have a great angle to like see inside. You're just kind of seeing little bits of light through kind of like the cracks in the wood. But you can hear the sound of a couple of voices.
Ooh, okay. Listen carefully. I hold up a finger to shush.
Up there, who's up there with you currently? I guess.
Currently, it's just you. If anybody else wants to
Just you.
follow, they can give a stealth check at disadvantage. But you hear a couple of two weathered old women. They seem to be bickering. You listen for a little bit, and it just sounds like a nonsense argument. One of them is angry that the other didn't put their socks away, and they begin to. It quickly devolves into them just slinging insults back and forth.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Do these stairs go up any further, or is this as high as it goes?
It just seems to go up to the second level.
All right.
But the mill does seem to have a third level, so presumably there's some way up, possibly inside.
Okay. I'll kind of like pull away from the door and look down to everyone else. Sounds like there's two of them in
The
here.
map turned white.
I would say also on a 26 that you can hear from the third floor. There's the sound of like snoring.
Oh, there's at least three then. Okay. One sleeping, two in there arguing. Didn't see or hear anything about the daughter, though.
Maybe she's on the third floor.
Might be. Fortunately, I don't see a way to get up there that, doesn't involve going through there. Unless, how these blades looking? Could some swashbuckling happen here? Could we like climb up the blades and then into a window at the third floor?
You could certainly try. Windows are pretty narrow. It would take some squeezing, or you want to send one of the smaller folks, but it's not impossible.
Well,
I can fit my head through the window. I can fit through the window.
true. There's two things that I'm good at. It's squeezing and buckling. Alright, how do you guys want to do this?
Did Roll20 mess up for you guys?
Yeah,
You might just have to reload.
Reloading again. Third time.
I mean, we either go in there and confront them directly, or we try to sneak up here, and the worst case scenario, they have to come out, walk down these awkward stairs, and attempt to attack us from here.
True. You know what? I'm gonna try it. Let's do it.
Do it.
Alright, I kind of sit there and watch the blade spin slowly, and I'm gonna try to time a jump so that when it gets down to the lowest, I'll jump out and hold on to it and ride it up.
All right. There are plenty of handholds on these, like windmill fans.
Sure.
Give me an acrobatics check just to scramble your way up.
Oh boy, here we go. Alright.
Yeah, you've got a climb speed. You're able to kind of time it and leap onto one of these things. It does kind of creak and groan under your weight, but it begins to very slowly kind of lift you up.
Oh my god, it's actually working.
It's working. You look cool.
Alright, and then I wait until it gets kind of over towards that window, and I will try to slip through the window as best as I can.
All right. Give me a stealth check. I'm going to pull you over to this map and show you what you see.
Oh, delightful.
I don't have the windows drawn on this map, but they are here. They do exist.
Okay, roll 20's back. Yay.
Welcome back.
Was that Philo back?
Yeah, fine. Let's see.
Philo.
We're at the windmill. We're sneaking in to try to rescue the girl if we can find her. There's at least 3 people in here, 2 of which are old ladies that are bickering.
What? Oh, why didn't we climb the giant mushrooms? That obviously would have been a better idea.
So yeah, you squeeze into this, and through this window. It's a very tight fit. It takes you a little bit of kind of squeezing, and you have to be very careful. At a couple of points, you can feel like a couple of your like pouches and various little bits kind of smack against the wall as you're squeezing through, and it makes a bit of noise. But fortunately, this inside you find 3 beds of varying types. One appears to just be kind of like a sleeping futon with a big comforter blanket. The other appears to be a fairly disgusting bed that has a blanket that appears to be made of like stretched and stitched together skin. And the other appears to be a knotted bed. The occupied bed is this knotted wood and fungus.
Okay.
And there is a fairly large woman sitting there, or not sitting there, sleeping, with a set of like kind of where her brow is. There is kind of just this shelf of mushrooms.
Alright, and there's no sign of the girl?
Not that you can see. You can see up, there's like the central kind of windmill shaft and a set of gears up in the ceiling. And then there's a trapdoor that is currently shut, but...
Okay. Based on how far I've gone up, do I think that trapdoor just leads down to the living room that I looked in on? Or do I think there's a floor in between?
It's a little hard to say. You would guess based on the number of windows that you've seen that this probably just goes right to the second floor.
Well, damn.
Also, actually, the window you came out of is like there.
Okay. Oh, jeez, it's right next to her. Okay, shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Windmill blades are over here, so you're like right above her as you kind of squeeze through.
Alright. Well, I think what I do is I stick my head back out and I look down to the rest of the party. And I give a thumbs down and a shrug, like, not up here. And then I point towards, just inside the window, right where I'm standing next to, and then I make the international symbol for sleeping. I put my little handsies together and I snooze on it. And then I make an angry face. And then I hold up one finger.
Can I check the floor here in the ground for, say, a trapdoor that would lead to a basement or something? Maybe it's where they store the grain?
Yeah. Give me an investigation check.
No, it's not a site. Here we go. This is a -1. Six.
Yeah, you don't find anything in the central area, but you do find that there is a trapdoor on the outside. There's a set of double doors that seems to go down into a small cellar.
I just kind of gently point at it.
Yeah, that sounds way more reasonable than doing whatever the hell I'm doing here. I'm gonna start making my way back down.
All right, give me another acrobatics check to try and get back onto these.
Okay. All right, don't break my leg. Don't break my leg. Don't break my leg. Okay, that's pretty good.
Okay, you managed to leap out onto it. I'm gonna say, give me another stealth check as you were trying to pull away from this woman and grab onto something fairly rickety and loud.
Creaky.
Yeah.
25.
Okay.
Nice.
You managed to kind of scramble your way up the side of this building a little bit and begin to slowly shimmy across the main shaft of the windmill, and then slowly start to creep down one of the fans to prevent yourself from needing to make a leap, which keeps things a little bit more quiet.
Right, yeah, it's just the one sleeping witch up there.
Just nods. Is the cellar unlocked?
I thought you were gonna be cool and just stab her in her sleep.
I can do that if you guys want, but I figure we just
No.
get the girl and get the fuck out of here.
We
Yeah.
should take her hat.
I said witch. I mostly meant that in that she's a creepy old lady. I don't actually know if
Oh.
she's a witch.
I think the term is hag, right?
Yeah, something
Or
like that.
wait, that's specifically a thing too, isn't it?
Is there a difference?
I might accidentally also be bringing in some meta knowledge because this reminds me a whole lot of another scenario.
What she look like?
It may or may not be a reference.
It may be.
Did you say which she looked like?
All right, let's go find that cellar and see if we can quietly get it open.
I'm just standing in front of it. Is it locked?
Cellar does not appear to be locked.
Is there any mushrooms around it?
They're not. There is a chain that's wrapped around the handles, but there isn't a lock on it.
Actually,
he
the
just-
mushroom that Drake described is a polyphore and not technically a mushroom.
Okay. Shut the fuck up, man. Anyway.
Nothing about what I described indicates any of that.
Oh my god.
Just cannot stop. I'm actually, you goddamn nerd.
Hey man, I didn't give any description of what they look like other than that they're yellow.
Oh,
He
crazy.
said they were yellow and they grow on the side of her brow. Like a
I-
shell
I did-
fungus or a polypore.
No, I did not say anything about that.
Oh boy. The tone shift from the super pleasant okay to the shut the fuck up biscuit is so good.
You don't understand how quickly I can change tones.
Alright, okay. I'm gonna try to very gingerly get these chains off
That's
without
how you
making a
know
bunch
it's
of noise.
Frisk saying fuck off and not Stein.
Yeah, you begin to carefully kind of unwrap this chain. It's a 10-foot chain or whatever, and toss it to the side and begin to pull the doors open. Kind of clatter a little bit. They're covered in a little bit of dust.
Alright, see if we can slowly crack it open and get down in there.
There's a fairly there's an angled ladder that goes down, and it opens up into a small chamber, maybe 15 by 15 feet, just kind of stone foundation. It's fairly empty. There's a little bit of dust and stuff that's clinging to the ceiling. You can see some cobwebs. Clearly doesn't get cleaned or used a ton, but there's a little bit of there's some old sacks of grain that have gotten wet and have started to rot a little bit. Seems to be an old, essentially just a storage area.
Alright. Any signs of trapdoors going further down? Anything like that, or is it just kind of a dead end down here?
Give me an investigation check.
Excellent.
I'm just gonna look around for danger.
I was gonna say, to the extent I can, I lean on my eyes and nose.
Okay. You start kind of looking around, trying to see if there's any like a secret button or a hatch or anything like that. As you guys are kind of looking around, you don't spot anything that you, as far as you can tell, you don't find any pressure plates or weird contraptions like that. But as you're shifting some of the stuff around, you do end up kind of pulling one of the boxes away. And as you do, there is something that kind of just cracks, like one of the storage boxes breaks open, just from rot and age. Just can't hold up to being moved at this point. And out of it stumbles a skeleton.
Oh shit. Yeah, I drop my weapon and I just start swinging it.
Is it alive?
No, it's
Oh, well,
dead. It's just like
I probably do it anyway.
yeah, a body falls out of the crate.
Can you tell if it's a female body?
Ooh, I can try.
Not good.
Can I
at
tell, like,
medicine.
species and age?
You can give me a medicine check. Ooh, it's a little hard to tell.
Yeah, not really sure, but you don't suppose that all of these, and I kind of like look around.
Mm.
Okay, start to kind of look around, and the rest of the boxes seem empty. Or not empty, but just seem to be filled with some like rotten supplies and other things that you would expect to find in a storage area.
Right. The skeleton didn't have, like, identifying features or jewelry or anything like that. Does it have hair still?
A little bit of hair, yeah.
If nothing else, I'll take a lock of that. If that's her, then... Ew. Hopefully it's not, but I didn't see her anywhere else in there. Granted, we didn't really get a good look at the main living area. Maybe she's, like, in a cage or something?
Just not.
I don't see another way around this other than just barging in the front door, except for maybe starting things off with an assassination. If we know for sure that these people need to be assassinated. So it's been like a month of real life time. She made it pretty clear that these people kidnapped her and are with the vampires, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Why she wants to help.
Then, yeah, maybe we open this up with a little coup de grace.
Cowardly option, but effective.
I mean, if you would rather barge in the front door, we can do that too.
I mean, all's fair in the game of war.
I was gonna say, I don't think these people are terribly interested in honor in the first place.
Nah.
Alright. Well, I guess if you guys get up to the door and get ready to barge in from the front, I'll go up top and I'll meet you down there.
Good idea.
Be safe.
Maybe does one other person want to come with me? I don't know
I'll
if I
go
should-
with you. That way, if you get stuck again, I'll be right there and I can watch.
Perfect. I don't know if I should be up there alone.
Who would you let with you?
Anybody that wants to, just as long as I'm not alone.
Okay.
There's
I guess-
you guys suddenly hear a shout of "Damn it, Lynn! Wake the fuck up!
Oh, God
damn
damn it.
Oh,
Press against the wall.
Your snoring's driving me fucking insane."
Well, I guess it's front door time then.
It's the first time I've agreed with you in months, Co. Wake the fuck up, you fat bitch! You hear this creaking of wood, and seems that whoever was up there has woken up and is coming down, and you begin to hear them all start to argue with one another.
Or maybe we go in the top window now that no one's up there.
Maybe, but there really wasn't much up there.
Yeah, but then we can just sneak down from the top.
if there's any option that lets us all be together.
It will be much easier for us to all get in through the front door. I don't want to call anyone out, but I don't know if we're all going to be able to fit through that window sneakily.
That's fair.
Were you calling out? It's not sneaky.
I was going to say, we're actually a pretty sneaky party overall. I know we've
I'm
botched
just
some
curious,
rolls,
like,
but
Which one of us isn't sneaky?
Let's
Even
see.
Alistair
I was going to
with
say,
the armor.
yeah, but with armor off, he's okay. Nara's
Right.
pretty sneaky. We're actually very sneaky. It would probably be Kawaku just because he's the biggest.
I am not trained in stealth.
That too, yeah. All
You
right.
have good decks though.
True, but I can't help that.
Yeah.
I don't have good decks, but I'm trained in stealth, so. I like to pretend I know how to be sneaky.
And I've got a bow.
And your expertise and stuff. Yeah, yeah, straight.
I will say that one thing that I forgot to mention when you guys were on the first floor,
Okay.
amongst the bags and stuff that was being ground up, you did notice that on the kind of the stone, like the grindstone, there was some kind of like a gravelly substance that it doesn't seem like grain. It's not like they're grinding flour.
What's this bone? Or moonstone?
Does it look like moonstone, or does it look like something I recognize?
Looks like moonstone.
Why are
Why
they
would they
grinding
grind
up?
up? Yeah, good question. Is that a thing? Do I know anything about that?
You're the specialist.
Right. Do they? Is that? Can you snort it? Can you form it into patties? What do you do with it?
You can give me a
Arcana?
um,
Can I give you a lore moonstone roll?
sheesh, you could make a lore check. It's just going to be your int plus 5 for you, and I think Shoop, it's just going to be an int check because I don't think anybody has the appropriate skill for this. Except maybe Alistair.
Not Arcana.
Not Arcana?
No, it would be Smith's Tools.
Okay.
I have that. Wait,
Interesting.
do I still have those? Let me make sure I still have those. I think I do. I'm a battlesmith, so I should. Yeah, I do.
Okay, yeah, then you can give me a Smith's Tools check.
Rolled the
Hell yeah, moon shit.
Thanks.
Cool.
Yeah, so you would, Alistair and Jupiter would both know that kind of in order to craft a lot of weapons and things magically with Moonstone, you essentially create a sword normally, you grind down the iron, or like smelt the iron and all that. But during the smelting process, as you're refining the iron, you sprinkle it with ground down moonstone, and that infuses it into the iron.
Interesting, okay.
Yeah, you mix it in the metal, and it's, infused better that way.
Makes sense.
If you just stick it in, like, the moonstone's liable to fall out, and then there's not a good connection for the magic.
Right. So they grind it up here and then send it off to their smiths back down in the mine? I guess that
Seems
tracks.
like it.
Well, they're arguing, so maybe we should go get the jump on them while they're distracted.
That works.
Very well.
Do it. We'll go get ourselves positioned to breach outside the door on the second floor. Which means I'll help people get up there too.
Sure. I will reveal the area.
Hand you like a grappling hook to just kind of latch onto the area there, so we don't have to throw it and make a ruckus.
Probably a good idea.
At least help us climb.
So yeah, so you're able to start to climb up. Anybody that is climbing up here, give me a stealth check. I'm gonna say that using the rope, I'll let you avoid the normal disadvantage for climbing up here.
Yeah. No.
Damn it.
Nice now.
Oh, I rolled twice. Ignore that second.
Thank goodness for Sheesh and Nara.
Yeah,
Alrighty. Yeah, you guys hear at one point during the argument, I was like, "Shut up, I think I heard something. Do we have guests? I love guests. Girl, fetch the wine. We have guests." The bickering stops and you can hear people shuffling about in the space.
Oh boy, I think I just give a nod and it's time to go.
yeah.
The cover's
Okay.
blown.
Alright, you guys just kicking the door in?
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright, you kick the door in. And I will just feel this.
Wow.
Yeah, you see three old crones in this kind of little living space. There's a little fireplace, the cauldron next to it. On the opposite side of the room, there's a ladder that goes up to the third floor, and there's a cage underneath it where you see a young girl, probably about 10 or 12.
Glad we didn't ditch this place.
Yep. Where are we on the map, I guess?
Outside
You
the
guys
store.
would be up here on this area.
Right.
Oh, many guests. How can we help you, dearies?
By dying.
Oh,
Well played.
Thanks.
I appreciate the voice dropping an octave. That was good.
Oh, she sounded excited by it.
just need Dal's turn, Nara.
Oh, sorry.
Shoot, my bad.
Oh, you're good. does everything only have +1 to their initiative?
They're big ladies. Big old ladies. Also, this second witch encounter I've had this weekend. Happy Halloween soon.
Spooky month, witches are always okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Kohaku has his thing where he can move during initiative.
Yeah, if you want to bust your ass in.
And did we get a short? Let me check.
Yeah,
Yeah, I have all
Yeah,
my
you
key.
got a short.
We did.
Yeah. Do I do it? Let's do it. Let's pop
Yeah.
in.
You also have jump active, which is awesome.
Yeah, 'cause I drank my gummy berry juice ahead of time. I'm smart.
Boing.
Spent all the last campaign complaining about not wanting to ever be the one who goes first in initiative, and so Drake gave me a magic item that makes me go first in initiative every time.
Yeah.
Also, you're playing Harangon, who adds bonus to initiative. That's your own fault.
I didn't mean to.
If you
just-
just play Harangon,
Do you just want to be a jumpy boy?
I just wanted a jump. Attacks 15 and a chameleon attack against Crouch. Okay, cool. Yeah. On red.
On red.
hell yeah.
Well, 24 is gonna hit. 10.
These witches with a +1 still got higher than 2 of us. 2 of them were higher than us.
Sure did. Cool. So, as you guys kick in the door, Kohaku, quick to action as always, rushes in and immediately slices open one of the witches. A big gout of blood as the old crone screams and howls, shocked and horrified that their guests would assault them so quickly. Without even waiting for tea first.
And drinking your poison tea.
There's... But what if it wasn't poisoned?
This the green one, who's the one with the kind of fungus growing across their face. They're the first to act, surprisingly.
I won't consume your hemlock brew, Jezebel.
How'd you know her name?
She's gonna scream, just horrified, like, "Oh, goodness! Get him, pumpkin!" And she pulls out of her robe a little mortar and pestle,
Oh no.
and throws it in your direction, Kohaku.
Who's Pumpkin?
This is Pumpkin.
Hey, look at him. Can we keep him? Nobody kill Pumpkin.
I'm killing Pumpkin.
I'm killing.
Don't.
I'm killing
No.
Pumpkin.
Her homunculus is the same as my homunculus. One has to just change.
It looks like a Kodama.
It's
He's gonna
cute.
kill it.
I learned a long time ago that household implements will kill you if you turn your back to them.
Look, it has a little mace. The pestle is like a little mace.
Yeah.
Like a club.
Pumpkin is gonna go flying in your direction, and he's gonna try and club you across the jaw. He
Yes.
misses.
Can I just catch him and like gently put him back down on his feet?
Sure, yeah.
Perfect.
Then Leon is gonna do. Oh boy. You awful brutes, and I am gonna need Sheesh to give me a wisdom saving throw. I think. Yes, wisdom saving.
He's not even in the room.
Yeah, I ain't even done shit yet.
Damn it. Alright. Nothing happens.
Happy for you.
Oh.
I love these witches, right?
For the lair action. Yeah. You guys watch as the all three of them
Oh no! Stop it.
suddenly duplicate.
So many of them.
Oh ho ho! We've got you now. This one, the two of them are gonna come up, and that's a good one.
Pretty good one.
She's gonna come over here and make an attack against Kohaku.
Oh.
Kohaku, you feel this like tough, clawed hand tear into you suddenly. You take 23 points of damage,
Oh boy.
slashing damage. And that'll bring us to Stein.
That's tough. He's going to go inside. Realizes there are so many witches here now. What happened? So many witch.
But which witch is which?
No.
I don't know. He's going to attempt to like stand here and flick his claws out and do kind of a line of cold damage.
Balls.
Max damage. Let's do 6.
Fuck.
Oh no.
They both fail? This is the best damage I've done with this first feature. That replaces one of my attacks. And then I take another swipe on this one. 14 probably misses. And then he's gonna use 1 key point to attack 2 more times. The flurry blows.
1 and 25 will hit though.
Ooh. That's his turn.
Sisters, I'm dying.
Boy,
Oh, did he get rid of the clones?
It did.
love to hear that.
Interesting.
Love to hear that.
That's me.
All right. That brings us to Nara.
Gonna run in. Attack this witch.
The one that's dying. Yes. Perfect.
Oh my god. Calm down, Nara.
Oh,
That's a lot of damage.
Got a bonus action.
Yeah, and then Nico falls in.
seriously, help me, you twits.
Seriously, help me. Bonus action, bite.
Are these the sisters from Hocus Pocus?
No, but it should have
Sanderson
been
witches.
Sanderson sisters.
Don't forget.
Whoa,
to add
get this
D4.
dog off of me.
Add a D4. See if that will help it hit.
Oh yeah, truth, permanent blast.
16.
16.
hit.
16 misses.
Okay, cool.
Alright, that's Nora.
What is this?
Right, sheesh.
What is this?
Don't worry about it.
That's tidal wave.
Oh, boy.
Sure. It might be. Things might all be dead before we get there.
I'm running in with my Messaloon.
Mezzaloon.
Saloon.
Balloon.
Are they undead or fiends?
No.
They're Fae. Add a D4.
They're the
yeah,
elderly.
These are. Oh wait, have they?
D4 is not gonna help.
Just kidding.
Yeah, a 16 missed, so D4
Oh,
would
yeah.
help.
Yep, sure would.
We're
Did
rolling
the
a
red
lot
one
of.
act yet though? I can't remember.
Oh, yeah, I
I have
think
advantage
so.
on anyone that hasn't acted this turn yet.
That's true.
I just can't remember if she went already.
Red has not gone yet. She's initiative
Right,
8.
has it. God damn it.
Oh, damn. Don't forget D4.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
Oh,
gonna,
19 hits.
I'm gonna save some mana then. She's going down.
We're getting a lot of,
The
like,
extra from the sneak.
we're rolling a lot of 12s in damage, guys.
Yeah, this is a lot of max damage rolls for all of
Just-
us.
Does the three sneak damage put her down?
No.
Dang.
Oh.
Another attack.
Oh, another 12!
Yes.
That'll do it.
That'll do it.
Yeah, these damage rolls are
Yeah, wild damage rolls.
kind of crazy.
Sisters! Ugh!
We've
You useless bitches!
We-
Ah!
we have 6'd 5 of the past 66s. That's wild.
I'm gonna look over at the 2 blue ones and be like, I don't have time for this.
Make
There you
that 6 out of 7.
There you go.
You know, you really should have set the tea out ahead of time.
Oh, I ruined
Ah, you broke our streak!
it. Still pretty good though.
Yeah, yeah.
As you cut this woman, you do feel a little bit of resistance along her, kind of like in her robes,
Oh.
and out of the robes you do see scrambles what appears to be a knife.
A knife!
Wow!
We remember these?
I sure do. I remember these all too well.
Does that thing... Okay, so I was gonna be upset because I think this is the first time I've ever crit with this weapon, which is the one that deals cold damage to
Mhm.
adjacent enemies, and I was like, wow, the one time I crit with it, there's no adjacent enemies, but does that knife pop out right next to her?
Well, it pops out of the red ones.
Oh,
Pop
the
it.
red one, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
God.
Does it make an
Unbelievable.
opportunity when I run past it, or...?
No,
Like
it's
Still leave it space.
no,
Yeah.
it's still there.
You don't reuse
Uh,
attack range.
And then this.
Life as a chicken foot.
get her with the sickle, and then I just twist.
Yeah, you twist it real good.
Twist it real good.
That's me.
Alrighty. Jupiter.
All right, things have gone well, knock on wood. So efficiency is the name of the game. Step in. I'm gonna jam the sword down, which sounds really dumb, until a little bit of magic causes it to kind of propel and melt through. 27 for 21.
Damn, Jude.
And that's on the knife.
That's on the little knife, yep. Little knife on knife violence.
He had exactly 21 hits.
Hell yeah!
Is he immune to any of this?
It is.
He is not.
Immune to slack. Could you imagine?
That's
Because it's a knife.
unfortunate.
Alright, sick. Cunning
Goodbye,
action.
friend.
Disengage. Nobody else here does lots of AoEs. Step forward one more time, and that's me.
Alright, that brings us to Quahog.
I'm gonna go after right blue. But I'm gonna burn my second wind. Where is it? Where is it? It is. 12.
Nice roll.
Not bad.
Yeah, yeah. Oh! Oh, crit!
How are you? Oh, the blessed. That's how. Okay.
The first hit catches the hag, and you see her just kind of fizzle into nothing.
Whip that crit around.
Oh, then, then the real one gets the crit. Ah.
Yeah.
Sure
Beautiful.
does. Which is a damn shame. I made a terrible mistake with these tokens.
For your lair action.
Oh. Alright, anything else?
That's me.
Alrighty. Well, she's dead and her little friend is dead. So it's Alistair's turn.
I'm here. Hello.
Okay, you made it. Perfect.
I just sat down, so okay. I'll probably just follow through with my plan that I had. Move as close to Jupe as I can. Actually, I'm gonna punch these witches instead. That sounds way better to draw
Yay.
fire. Thunder gauntlets. I'll do one on each.
Guys, we are rolling mad well right now. I don't want to like jinx it, but we have not missed yet. Except for I think one of
Vampires are
Shish's
gonna-
attack.
Vampires are gonna kill us.
Yeah, like we're gonna die to these vampires for sure.
Oh no.
One of my hits missed.
Oh, yeah,
Boy, well, this is good. Like this is the post level up fight. You get to just flex
Yeah.
for a little bit.
Yeah,
You've had some
Yeah.
tough fights
For sure.
It's good to
And we're
have
gonna be
something go a
spanked by
little
the
easy.
vampires.
We're goddamn heroes.
I'm gonna
Alright.
indicate that I have aggro. Yeah, basically aggro with the fist.
Grand. What a lovely time. I'm so happy for you.
Sorry, this hole was made for me. It was next to Jupe and two things.
You guys hear out from outside, there's the sound of something bursting, for lack of a better word. The sound of like fabric tearing itself open. And then you hear this like creaking, like the sound of a creaking tree in the breeze.
Oh, that's Ace's mom's name.
Oh no, is there a massive tree outside that's gonna come kill us now?
I
Big
hope
old
so.
Trent just smashes into the.
Is it
Yeah, that's what I'm
kite-eating
expecting.
tree?
Oh, there he is. Oh, there they are. Oh, there's
a
three.
bunch.
There's
Many
four.
trees.
Friends. There's a lot of movement down there.
You guys hear scraping as several things very rapidly begin to ascend and scramble up the side of the windmill and swarm outside the front door. They appear to be these. they look like stick figures, literally made of sticks that are bound together in twine.
Okay.
Almost like little, yeah, like weird
Curse
little
dolls.
curse dolls, but like very shittily
Oh,
slapped together.
they're shitty.
Like like a cross between like a curse doll and the weird effigies from the Blair Witch.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, scary.
It's a lot less cute.
They have to dash though to do that, so they just spend their actions kind of getting up into position and start to menace you. They're very short too. They're only about like the tallest ones are like a foot tall. So very tall for Shishin Stein, but the rest of you, they're very puntable.
They're a third of my size.
Meanwhile, this lady. This is unacceptable. You come into our home.
We're here for the kidnapped girl, right?
Yep. She's in the back there.
Yeah, okay. That's who we're here for. We could just hand her over and we go.
She is going to reach out a hand and Alistair, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Great. Here.
Excellent. She begins to chant something cursed and arcane. And you feel something dark begin to take root inside of you. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, it's a good time. And then Pumpkin is going to try and smash Stein in the face.
Uh-oh.
Pumpkin.
Lumpkin?
Oh no.
Where's the... Is it... Did it go through?
No, I
Oh, there
have
it
to
is.
look up. I have 8 different stat blocks that I have to jump between, so
There's just so many. Oh, it misses.
that's Pumpkin, unfortunately.
Lumpkin.
Brings us to the lair. Yeah, you guys watch as the two of them become slightly translucent.
Uh-oh.
What's that mean? What's going on?
Ko, the blue one, suddenly just begins to sink through the floor.
Oh. She's headed down.
Before she leaves, though, she is going to take one little swipe at... Actually, no. She's going to cast another spell. This time it's going to be on Kohaku. So, Kohaku, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
And I shall.
as she leaves the space, does Alistair and Kwaku get to attack opportunity?
Yes, they both do. But as she's pulling away, Kohaku, she just yells "Toad!" in your face, and
Don't forget your D4. Oh, that's
Feels
included already. Yeah, it's
something-
included.
something starts to take hold, but you shrug it off.
My
Oh.
like throat gets all big, and I go, "Whoa."
You can still feel like hopping.
True.
And then getting the fuck out of here.
What was that? She just yelled Toad at you.
It's dying.
Weird.
Oh gosh, she's getting away. Is there a way down from here?
No, not unless you go through the stickmen.
Right, are they here currently?
Yes.
Standing in this level?
Yeah.
Right. Gosh, it's very hard to move. I'm gonna try. And gosh, it's hard to move. He's gonna move here, provoking from this fellow. Just waiting for him to attack if he has a reaction.
That misses.
18 misses.
Yeah.
What about a 19?
19 also misses.
Damn.
Only because of the central
Oh, the that pull
thing.
beam.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I trigger an attack of opportunity from little mortar boy.
From Pumpkin.
Yeah, from Pumpkin. He bashes
Atta
my knee in.
boy.
He bashes my knee.
Atta boy.
Ow! It hits. 7 damage.
Feel this thing clip your ankle and you just it hurts. It's
He does the Jackie Chan thing, he rubs his ankle really quick. Hopping on one foot over here, and then he like switches skill colors to like a more ruby red. And he channels Nico. Instead, he unleashes this kind of wave of fire. The slash. I think it's. Let me do that thing. Just this, but it's like fire. 15-foot cone. I think if I move back 1, like here, but I'll trigger again. If I move back 1, will it hit more? Yeah, I think it might. It might hit these fellows.
the main thing is just this one's going to be safe from because of the wall.
It's probably safe to just be here then.
Yeah, you can get these 4, the like cube of 4.
Yeah, I'll take these 4. For 6 fire damage. DC 16.
There is no way for them to survive this.
Oh.
They are burnt to ash, and you watch as the boy. Give me a sec.
We're about to get. Oh gosh, they're on fire.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh.
this the scaffolding catches fire almost immediately.
Yeah, that tracks.
That's fair.
Hmm.
I'll leave that to you, Jupe.
What? Why? Why am I responsible for this?
You got water.
That'll bring us to.
Oh, I still got stuff. That was just
Oh.
one of my attack.
That's true.
He's gonna kind of leap out, running jump kind of onto the ground. See if he can jump over the fire.
Yeah, give me a very easy athletics check.
You say easy, but I only have a +3. Oh, they're pretty good.
Yeah, you're totally.
He lands on the ground, uses his reaction to not take damage. And he's going to just kind of aim up at one of them with a short bow and take one other attack. Probably this one here, which is closest to the ledge.
Yeah.
Might be the only one you can see anyway.
Yeah, at their height, that's the only one that's really visible. It's still like clinging to the side and scrambling up. And now it's not.
And he's got a lot of movement. He's gonna try and make it to the lower ground. Into where the witch might be. So I have to go around on the front door, right?
Yeah.
Is there a way to go by this way? Or do I have to go the other way around?
I mean, you can go any which way you want.
Which is
You're on the
simple.
ground.
Right. Oh yeah, this is a fucking blade. I thought it was like a fence.
Oh no, sorry, that's just like where the fan, like the blades of the windmill are.
Gotcha. We'll say that was like 20 feet to get out here and jump out. And the movement. So that leaves me with 40 feet left. 25 is here. Oh no, the measuring tool. Sorry, measuring. 25. 30. I can go up to here. I have a bonus action, but I'm not sure what to do. So I make eyes at her. See that my turn?
Alright. Nar.
Damn, who to run after?
I see her. Distant.
What? Yeah, I was gonna try and run out here too, and jump out here.
Alright, give me an athletics check. Yeah, totally
Nice.
good. Cleanly sail over the fire.
How high are we? It's the problem.
It's only 10 feet.
That's not bad.
That's like over here, I think the door is.
Yeah, it's about there. You do take 6 points of falling damage, so
Oh, you roll the max 2 as well. Look, Dre. Part of the max 6 crew.
you leap out, and
Bro,
as you land, you unfortunately you catch a loose rock right under your foot, and
Oh.
you feel your leg just slips. You go full splits, and you just feel that the tearing of muscle as it's overextended.
Ah!
Oh.
I'm just ragdoll on the floor, like motionless.
Who was that? Who fell?
I did it.
You spend half your movement to stand up.
Yeah, I guess I'll do that.
Walking out, friend.
I think with that I only have 10 more movements, so I'll just go this way, I guess.
All right.
Just limping like
Fuck.
And
Nick-
Ramika?
Nika's gonna fly over here and try and bite the other witch.
Wish it wouldn't.
Which he wouldn't.
22. 6 and 2.
Get your dog off of me.
No, you hear the distance.
Sheesh.
Does the fire seem to be spreading?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's place isn't gonna instantly go up in smoke. But it's smoldering there. It's starting to catch.
Jupe, do you have that?
Um,
No, shirk it to you.
I can put it out,
Sorry.
but I can put it
Sorry,
out, but the spell I've got isn't mana based. It's a long rest based, you see.
no, I got it. I got it.
yeah.
I think.
I'm just going to continue killing this witch then.
Yeah. If it hasn't like started spreading wildly, I should be able to get it.
Stop it! What did I do to you? Just an old woman. I'm blind.
We're gonna find out that none of these are actually, they're not witches at all.
They're not witches. They just practice witchcraft and have
Just
a
three old
lady,
ladies living together.
but they have a
Maybe.
girl in a cage.
There's probably an explanation for that.
What?
It's true.
That hits.
I forget. Here is sneak. She's also transparent, right?
Yeah. 12 misses.
A D4 wouldn't help.
True.
Tooth.
Toof.
That'll hit though.
Oh, she's so.
You hear the Pokemon low life sound.
She's gonna use a hyper potion.
Jupiter, if he gets to return.
All right. Oh, she's so low. She's so
Sorry,
low.
Ju-
I've committed to putting out the fire.
Just do it.
I will look to the fire, and I will extend a hand, and I just do kind of a clutching motion. I cast Druidcraft, and I snuff it out.
Oh, there you go. You have like a bonus action.
I mean, I don't.
You can stuff a. Oh wait.
A campfire. Right?
Small campfire.
I mean, if that doesn't work, I've got Blustering Gale would do it too.
Oh yeah.
Whichever one of those I think I need for this size of fire.
You would probably need Bluster Gale because it's filling like a 10 by 10 cube.
Okay, gotcha. Then I will.
Not cube, but that area.
Right. I will disengage.
Yeah.
I don't kill anyone. Step here, Blustering Gale, and then step back.
Blustering Gale.
If you can snuff a wick, you can snuff a witch.
So you cast Bluster Gale, and as you blow oxygen onto the fire,
You made the spell, young man. You wrote the words extinguishes fire.
I don't see extinguishing fire. Oh wait, it does.
Yeah.
Small explosives.
Young man, this is your handiwork. I will not stand for this.
No, you're totally right.
30 miles per hour like strong. I don't know.
Tremendously. Yes, that will. Yeah.
That'll destroy your. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, destroy a tent.
Yeah.
Realistically, it would do way more damage than this does, but health is an abstraction. Anyway, that's me.
I don't know
That's a
about
lot of
that.
damage. That kills
30.
a person.
A 30-mile wind isn't gonna kill you.
You can
No.
stand a 30-mile wind, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you could.
It's like it's the kind that like comically blows you back while you're trying to walk forward and hold your hat in place.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha. Yeah, that's pretty strong.
Yeah, it's not like a tornado winds.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it's-
If you fling a rock or like a sign into someone with it, that probably hurt.
Yeah, it's like the kiddie pool is gone in the morning.
right.
You're ordering new trash cans from the state.
Gawk.
That's me. That's my name. I'm gonna kill a witch.
Do it.
Meow. Bunk.
She's dead. The witch is dead.
Ding
Does-
dong.
Does
the witch is
Pumpkin
dead.
stay alive?
Yeah.
Yay!
Yes.
Sweet.
Nice. I'm
Get
gonna
it
pop
out,
down here.
Pumpkin.
I'm gonna do my second attack on the cage, looking for like latches, hinges, or something like that.
Yeah, it's just like a shitty wooden construction. You could probably just break it open.
Shring.
Yeah, with a quick slice, you're able to cut open the cage.
All right, I have a bonus action unarmed attack, which I'm gonna use to grapple this lady, and then we're running away.
Okay.
How much
Oh,
movement
thank
do
you.
I
Thank.
have?
Woo!
15, 20, so I've got 30 more feet.
Just reaches inside this grapple.
Grabs.
Come here, you.
Grab her by the throat.
Where are the windows?
Don't jump on the window with some girl.
It
That's
was
so cool.
It would be very tough to jump out this window with a girl.
We gotta go.
They're very like thin. You have to squeeze awkwardly. It takes like a lot of time.
Oh, okay. I can't key point dash because I don't have a bonus action. And if I go 30 feet, I'll be out in front of the monsters. So actually, I'm just going to chill.
Okay.
Wait, let's walk over here and chill.
Holding her hostage style.
This lady's dead. Alistair.
Okay, shit. All changes things. Do I feel anything from this curse on me? Like, what'd that do? How's that feel?
Yeah, you sure do. I
Okay.
need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. I'm really not good at those.
Forget your D4.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, I don't think it'll help.
I don't think it'll help either.
It might.
Is that enough? 12. Alistair becomes frog.
So
Oh,
fucking
no.
lucky.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, 12 was the
Oh.
DC.
Oh.
You feel a wave of lethargy kind of coming over you, but you're able to kind of shrug it off, although you still feel this dark curse lingering.
It's the caffeine and the tea I had this morning. It saved me.
Mechanically, while you were cursed, at the start of each of your turns, you need to make a DC 12 wisdom save, or you do nothing.
Oh no. No, I
Oh,
don't like that.
gross.
Oh, as in
It's
like
just,
bestow curse.
Yeah, bestow curse. Yeah.
That's rough,
Um,
especially in Alistair.
You can still use like movement. You just can't use your main action. You can use your bonus action and movement.
Yeah, you can
Okay,
use your
so-
homunculus.
Okay, I can use my homunculus. That's fine. Let's see. So can I see like the ground outside from here?
From here, no.
No. There's there a window like over here where I could? Like, or maybe like here.
There's a window here and here. And yeah, there's kind of like one on either like corner, pseudo corner.
Okay, so could I potentially like if I come over here, could I see out a window to go like land here outside?
Yeah, if you had like a like
Vortex
misty step or
warp,
something.
possibly.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let's see. I can't take anyone with vortex warp, can I?
Yeah. No.
No. To wait for
You or somebody else.
Yeah, okay. Someone want to go outside, or I can go. I can put you right next to the witch.
If nobody else wants it, I'll go. But no, you go.
Okay. You sure?
Yeah, I'm fast.
Okay. I'll go over to the window. I will cast Vortex Warp and go here or here. Actually, here. I'll go here. On the pavement outside.
I snatched
Alright.
a girl.
You sure
Kind
did.
of, let's see, how do I do this? I think I'm going to take a potion out, shake it up. It bubbles up and turns pink. I drink it. It makes me small rope, and I can just kind of squeeze through the window, and then I fall down and then land on the ground here.
Alrighty.
Hell yeah.
And then I'm normal sized again as I fall.
You do take 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
That's fine, I can deal with that.
You're prone then?
Yeah.
It's laying on the ground like, ah.
I'll use the remaining half of my movement to stand up.
Ta-da. Dust yourself off.
Those
Do you still have half your movement after that?
I was, let's see, I was here, so I would have had to go 5, 10 to probably see out the window, if I could see it from this space.
Probably would have to use all
Would I have to be here? Okay, then I don't have my movement. I will be prone. That is
Just laying on the
Alright.
ground.
Perfect.
Goodness gracious, are you okay?
I'm good.
Looks up
Wasn't
out
that
the
bad.
window. How'd you get out through the window? It's so narrow.
Squeezed through with magic. It made it work.
Ah.
These guys are going to come and they begin to run in. These tokens are much bigger than they actually are. They are going to attempt to they just kind of like start running between your legs, scrambling under some of the furniture, and begin to run towards the fireplace.
Oh, they're. Well, okay, we could just leave
Cool.
now, though.
Oh, they could just go to the fireplace and that's fine.
Oh, they're not gonna burn this place down. They're setting themselves on fire so they can punch us with fire.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, what they do is they run over, light themselves on fire, and then begin to hurl their bodies
Yep.
across the room,
Yep.
and things
God.
start to burn.
Okay, yeah, we gotta get the fuck out of here. This is just a
Yeah.
self-destruct button.
Yeah, they
Oh,
all
the moonstone powder.
begin to burn and die. This lady is unfortunately dead.
Lair.
The lair. You guys hear the little lady at the bottom, Lynn, begins to cackle, "Die, bitches!" And there's a gust of air, and all of the shutters and the door shut,
Oh,
and you hear a lock
Oh, god damn it.
as the
Uh-oh.
room begins to fill with smoke.
just the upstairs or downstairs? As well.
Just where you guys are, but you hear like all of the doors except for the one that she is
Gotcha.
currently exiting, all shut.
Oh god, you have to beat the. Well, Jupiter's there. It should be fine.
Fuck.
Do I have this
Get to the
prepared?
window, I can get you out. I just need to see you.
Then on her turn, she begins to bolt. Alistair, if you want to take a attack of opportunity at disadvantage, you can.
Yeah, I'll try to
Just on the ground, like punch her ankle.
punch her ankle. Yeah.
Yeah, just try to trip her up.
Hit her in the cankle.
Fuck.
Don't think a D4 will help.
Probably
And then
not.
she raises her finger and says, "Die, you fucks!" I need
God.
Alistair and Stein to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh
Oh
god.
god. No.
Oh, no!
No.
Oh my god, guys.
Here it is.
Oh boy.
The turnaround.
You got what you wanted, Trey. Here you go.
You both take 31 points of fire damage as a fireball ignites the windmill.
Damn.
All of you guys in the second floor hear the tower kind of rock as more fire engulfs the place. Akame here, like, clings to you, Gohaku, is very frightened by what is happening.
Thankfully,
You may
take
be
half.
burned, but you will survive.
I had some of my arcane ward basically up.
I take half.
Oh,
Offensive field. Yep.
fair. Stein, what would you like to do?
Panic slightly. Everything is on fire. I don't know what to do about this. Except come right at her with a shovel. Stop, you bad lady! Put it out! Put it out! Put it out! 14. Second shovel attack. 27 for 10.
Ow! Take a hint! For fuck's sakes!
You should stop setting things on fire. And he just
Whacking her with a shovel.
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
she has 16 hit points.
oh okay.
Uh,
Never mind. I already spent the key, so it's I'll
Well,
keep it expended.
Well, you would have needed it because that was only 15
It's
points of
fair.
damage.
Oh, that's
Um,
true. You have 1 HP left.
A natural 1 misses though.
Yeah, yeah.
She is still up with 1 hit point.
Oh my god. I'll leave it to Alice. That's my movement action bonus action. I don't have anything else.
All right, Nara.
Down 2 key. Alright, help.
Hearing the door shut and then bright lights like flames going on behind there. A little worried. He's gonna come up here and try and go into this witch.
Go into this witch. I enter the witch.
Wish she wouldn't. She's not doing anything.
She's doing a lot actually.
Blew us up.
Did you say you wish she would?
As
I
she's,
wish she would.
as she's running away, you see Stein leap on her back and begin beating the shit out of her with a shovel. You loose a final arrow. How do you want to do this?
Hey.
Yay.
Hey.
Well, she's distracted by Stein, and Stein's wailing on her. I guess I go for a headshot.
She's not the mushroom lady, right? That's the green one.
No, that was the
Nah.
green one.
This is Layton.
You, a very clean shot right as Stein lifts the shovel for a final swing under his arms. The arrow sinks straight through her head, kind of pops one of her eyeballs out, and
Jeez.
you see her fall dead.
Pops off her. Everything's
Crazy
on
witch.
fire! Everything's on fire!
Do you think a witch's eye would be good for something?
I don't know.
You literally have a bottled one currently.
Well, we don't know
Right,
it's a
we
witch's
do.
eye.
Yeah.
It's just I.
We're gonna stay in initiative for a little bit because
Well,
the building's
why?
on fire.
Do we have to?
Just fire.
Sheesh, what do you do?
Okay, so the place is on fire and filling up with smoke, right?
Yeah.
And Pumpkin's still there.
Are there any like entrances open up here still?
Oh, that's right. I forgot about Pumpkin.
Pumpkin's still there.
Pumpkin has a thing that he can do.
Oh no.
You could put out the fire.
He's gonna run over here, leap onto you, Jupe, and he's gonna try and smash your glasses.
No!
No!
It's right for the glow. Thank
Damn
goodness.
it,
Get off my face.
Pumpkin.
Trying to smash Jupe's glasses blind.
Sorry, sheesh.
Are there any open windows or anything up here still?
No, all the shutters have shut, and the door is shut. The trap door is also shut and locked.
That's bad.
It's not great.
Well, I guess I'll start by hopefully getting rid of the rest of these stick people before they light more fires.
They're all dead.
Oh, okay.
I should be.
Well, then I'll go after Pumpkin.
Yeah, they lit themselves ablaze and like tossed themselves onto the wood.
Does that hit Pumpkin?
Oh, that does hit Pumpkin.
Pumpkin. Sneak attack. 2.
Another.
That will do, even with the cover.
I will do it non-lethally if I can. Just
We're
knock
gonna-
out.
Sure, if you
We're
want.
gonna keep Pumpkin.
Take his little club away.
Okay. Which part is that? The pestle or the mortar?
I think it's the mortar.
Mortar, yeah. So you take his mortar away.
That still sounds like the verb, right?
Anything else?
Anything else?
They said all the windows are shuttered.
Yeah.
Where are the windows though?
What would be the corners if this was a square?
Okay. It's like here-ish.
Yeah.
Can I get them open, or are they like locked shut?
What a good question.
I'd like to try
Ah.
to open them.
It takes an action to try and open them.
Wow.
Oh.
And it is a strength check to
What,
open them.
Pathfinder.
Yeah.
I guess they're
Sorry.
arcane locked or something.
Can I still see through the shutters at all, or is it like?
No, there's just kind of fire along this side, so you're just seeing the burning.
Gotcha. I guess I'll just try to break them then with a bonus action attack.
All right.
That's all I got.
Yeah, you stab into it, do a little bit of damage. You leave a bit of a chip in one of the shutters. Jupiter.
You'll never guess who doesn't have Thunderwave prepared. Okay, so real quick, assessing the situation. If we were to finish destroying this window, would there still be, like, checks involved in getting through it? Or is it just as simple as, like, leaping through free action movement?
You would still need to try and make some kind of acrobatics check to
Yeah,
squeeze
it's
through.
narrow,
Okay,
right?
that being the case, I'm going to go over to the door, and I'm just going to charge up an arcane weapon and slam it as hard as I can.
Slam!
I'm going to go ahead and use my Clockwork Amulet to guarantee a... What is it? What's my mod? Let me see. It guarantees a 19 to hit.
19 will hit a door.
I sure hope it does. 24 points of magic slashing and force. Oh, actually, it should be... I need to fix that for later, but too late now. Don't worry.
You do a hefty amount of damage on the door. It does seem to be chipped and kind of splintered. The force damage is particularly effective, but it is magically shut and holds firm.
Understood. I believe that is my turn. Yep.
Alrighty, Kohaku.
Wow. I have a girl.
Once again,
Once more into the. Let's escape. I'm gonna pop over here. 15.
That's
And
close.
the.
door
Oh,
shut.
is it closed?
Yeah, they locked us in here. We gotta either break this or break the window over here.
True. Okay. Well, I already know I can't fit through the window with a girl, so let's go for the door.
Yeah!
Damn.
How about 31 damage?
Nice, nice.
The door has some resistance. You know, because it's a door.
Right?
It has 10 more hit points.
Oh, but it's not
Dude.
resistant to these. Key point flirt blows. Blah. Blah.
Blah, blah.
It is quite resistant to that. But
Damn.
But I mean a key point.
that is 7 more points of damage. It has 3 more hit points.
Nuts. I'm out.
Alrighty. The witches are all dead. Alistair.
No. Gonna be grateful for who I am because I'm going to backsy dash to get there probably. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Backsy dash. And then, okay. Can I see the door from here?
You can see a little bit of it.
I'll back up a little bit. I think I can get to here.
Yeah, you can see kind of just like the top half of it.
Okay. I'm going to aim this far enough away. Oh no, that's going to blow it in on them. Damn. I'm going to hold my action and yell, "Everybody get out of the way of the door. I'm going to blow it up."
Excellent.
I'm going to hold my action to cast Shatter once
You can
someone
shrink
gives
the
me the
door.
signal. What?
Shrink the door.
I could shrink the door, but it's also about to blow up, which is fun.
Yeah, that's more fun.
It's more fun.
That's more fun.
And he
Alrighty.
thought of it.
These are all dead. The lair. Everybody in the second floor, I need you all to make Constitution saves.
Oh
Is it
boy.
for holding breath?
Yeah. Which I believe you are good at.
But you're a fish.
I can't remember if there's actually a thing for that.
Killing it.
Hell yeah.
I also need one from Nico.
Oh, he's still in there.
I forgot Nico's still
Yeah,
there.
he's still in there. Fire isn't bothering him too much, but smoke might.
You're gonna give your child a black lung.
Damn, guys. Yeah, the smoke starts to fill the room, but it all kind of starts to rise up into the ceiling, collect. You guys are still doing totally fine.
Oh boy.
As this is happening, Pumpkin. All right, Pumpkin's unconscious. Damn guy, useless. That is everything right now. It's dying.
Oh boy. Can't see much going on right now. Just there's fire. He's over here. He's going to try a step to the wind. It's a bonus action. And use one charge of Wings Unfurled to get these stained glass Monarch butterfly wings. He has 120 feet of movement currently. He's just gonna use a few of it. He flies up there in front of the door and uses 2 actions to wail at it with kind of like fireman's axe to see if he can weaken it for Alistair. And I ignore resistance.
You were able to fly up over there, and you begin to wail on the door, finally splintering it enough that smoke begins to billow out the front.
Then I move out of the way so Alistair can blow the rest of it off.
Alright. That'll bring us to Nara.
How much, like, how much really just says dim, like, you could dim flames? Like, how big a flame's gonna dim?
Like a small campfire.
In that case, I'll try and dim the flames that are, like, right in front of the door, where everyone's gonna come out of.
Alright. Yeah, you're able to kind of push some of the ashes and embers away so that they can hopefully get out of there.
I'll come over here to help catch anyone that jumps out.
Good call.
Yeah.
All right.
Do the fireman thing.
Sheesh.
I'm gonna pick up the unconscious pumpkin, carry him to safety.
Aw.
Mostly I'm just gonna stand back from the door though.
Yeah.
All right. Dupe.
I am going to stand back, ready a dash for when the door opens.
All right.
You can do that.
Kohaku.
That's me.
Oh, Haku.
Blast this door, baby. Yeah. Then I'll back up.
Yeah, you cut the door off its hinges. And you see it begin to collapse, tumble in, or tumble out. Alistair.
I think her reaction goes off before.
I think it would. 1 second, I just started chewing a tortilla chip, and that was a terrible idea.
Is it a good tortilla chip at least?
No, because it's very dry, and I don't have a drink. Oh my god,
Oh.
I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. Ah.
He doesn't get a reaction.
Oh.
I can describe it when I get back, but I just cast Shatter on the door, and it blows up.
Yay!
You'll
Right.
burn to death because Alistair didn't use his reaction.
No! I'm so sorry.
He's gonna choke!
There's a loud explosion as the door is splintered along with a big portion of the scaffolding, which begins to collapse and cave in, falling off of the side of the windmill. The fan or the blades of the windmill are burning and collapsing, sending ash and sparks down onto the ground. You guys all feel the smoke beginning to fill the room. I need you all to make one last con save.
Do our
yeah, Jupe's
held
reaction.
action? Yeah, I was gonna say held actions go off to go through the door.
Yours does, because you held an action.
Okay.
Ooh,
Okay, I'm not choking. But
nice.
So what does your shadow look like, Alistair?
okay, so Alistair holds out his gauntlet and kind of flexes his hand a little bit and starts focusing and kind of builds up mana in the palm of the hand. He kind of squeezes it a little bit and shapes it to kind of looks like a stick of dynamite. He even pulls out the thread for the wick.
Ooh.
He takes out his teapot and puts the dynamite in the teapot along with some water. Then he shakes it up and then turns it on. He waits a second. And then steam comes out one end and kind of builds up and works like the steam propels the teapot forward. It goes up to the door and then the whole teapot explodes. And bursts the door open with a shatter. Kind of a weird magic explosion.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Thank you.
Get the fuck out of here!
Yeah, get out, get out.
Over the next round or so, you guys pile out of the windmill, watching as it begins to catch and burn quite rapidly.
Will the little girl be safe?
She is coughing quite a bit, but she seems okay otherwise. She's alive, at the very least.
Are you alright, Miss Akane? Akane or Akame?
Akame. Miss
Akame with
Akame.
an M.
Yes. Thanks to all of you.
Give her some water.
Where did you all come from?
Your mother sent us.
Oh, she's all right.
How was she when you last saw her?
She was screaming and the village was being attacked.
Well, she's changed a little since you last saw her, and I'm sure she'll explain it better than we can. But she sent us for you, and she'll be happy to see you.
That's... Thank you. I didn't think I'd see her or anyone again.
Well, guess you will. Sorry I'm bad at this.
Come on, little miss. We'll protect you.
Yeah, she kind of hobbles along with you.
He lets her hold on to one of his horns. Like a handle.
Yeah, she kind of leans on you and you guys are start walking. What's the plan?
Head back, reunite,
Yeah.
and then probably we just started the day. It was 2 hours walk and then like 10, 20 minutes here and then 2 hours back.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'm trying to think if there's anything else that we can do to prepare for tomorrow. We have to wait for oh, I'm so bad at names. We have to wait for our friend, the elemental friend, to fix this guy over at the tree. We've already gone here and done this. We've got our werewolves on board. Like, I think we're ready. I think we kind of just rest until the sun comes back.
I think her name was No or something.
Something like that.
Now.
Now.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Because I mistook it for the Portuguese ships.
Yeah.
Yeah, essentially, if there's anything else that you guys want to check out while you have a little bit of time, that's your chance. Otherwise, you guys can just head back to the village or wherever you wish.
What's the status of the werewolves? Did they go back to their cave, or are they chilling at the camp? What'd they do?
They went back to their cave.
Okay, understood.
They did what they could. We could check up on the cathedral to see how that's going. And see if Tancred wants to have a go at it. He probably won't want to have a go.
Yeah.
But the sooner this is over with, the better he can rest. So, it's kind of a slothful thing in the end.
For sure.
A bit of work here for a lot of rest later.
Possibly. I'm down for that. So, if I understand correctly, we're like a full day from the cathedral, right? I know this is not quite to scale.
I'm not sure.
To get to the cathedral is about a 2 hour or a 4 hour walk.
Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah,
4 hours from Nagatari.
Right.
Right.
Yeah,
we can pass by the sanctuary.
Yeah, we'll pass by the
tree
and make sure that the elemental got there too. I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that.
Who knows? Maybe they're attacking the elemental, and we need to protect it.
Yeah, that would suck if it got out and then immediately got recaptured.
Sure.
Right. Damn it! We just got that shit out.
All right, you guys head back to Nagatari. 2 people, give me a d20.
Got it.
Nice.
Excellent.
Oh, nice.
Biscuit, give me a d10.
Nice.
Loot.
Perfect. What do you guys do while you're on the road?
All right, we're heading to Nagatari, right?
Yeah.
What do we do in the road? We Do you want to do it stealthy, friend? Lay low?
Well, like, are you guys talking about anything? Are you?
Jupiter. So I don't know what to do yet, but the reason I don't know what to do yet is because Jupiter's sitting there fidgeting, trying to figure out if we should do anything to try to break the news to Akame early or just let it happen. So he's probably got this, like, weird look on his face, like he keeps looking down at the ground, he's kind of staring through it. It's very clear that he's, like, playing invisible conversations in his head, trying to figure out what to do, and if he should do anything, and if he's even the right person to do anything.
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, no, I'm fine, I'm fine. I just,
Yeah.
I'm trying to think, I'm trying to imagine what I would do if I found out that my mom was a ghost.
Right. Hmm.
And whether we should say anything to Akame ahead of time, or maybe not. Maybe we could only make it worse. Maybe Rio should have the first word, right?
I think she should be the one to explain it. Because she's gonna ask us, and then we have to explain it poorly, and then it's gonna be a weird build up until she gets to see it. And yeah, I think she should just find out when we get there.
Yeah. And quick meta note: did we learn that she's a revenant and how that whole thing works, or is that meta knowledge?
I think that was meta.
Okay, understood.
How did she look? Did she look just kind of like sickly and pale?
No, she looked corpsey.
She looked
She was
corpsey.
Very,
Gotcha.
yeah, and
Right.
she did a check. He knows that she's undead.
Yeah, kind of a. He also pinged her. I recall.
Yeah, oh yeah, we know for sure she's undead as fuck. I just didn't know if we specifically knew, like, oh, she's a revenant.
Yeah, not what kind.
Right.
Right.
Like your mom looks a little bit different. She expects something, but nothing weird.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I kind of conveyed that she's going to be pretty different now, but
Yeah, I think you did.
I don't know a lot about undead. They're still people, I guess. But I have to wonder if, if we solve all this, we put her to rest. I mean, that's how the old stories go, right? You solve the ghost problem and they go on.
Yeah. Maybe that is how that works. I mean, ultimately that's what she wants though, right? She wants to move on. I don't know. I feel like that's her business.
I have to assume that what she wants is for her daughter to have a good life.
Maybe that too. Maybe a bit of both.
Probably a bit of both.
How long have you been captive,
Imagine-
Akame? Oh, sorry. I thought you guys. Go
Sorry,
Yeah, go for it.
I paused a little too long. Imagine your parent actually caring that much.
Uh-huh.
I mean, at least if you never have an attachment, you never have to deal with losing it, right? I mean, if you found out tomorrow that your parents were gone. Sorry, that was a shitty thing to say.
No, it's. I care a little bit, I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean, of course you would. They're your blood.
They were a big part of my life for a while. A little while, anyway.
Well, maybe they're still kicking. You can try to, I don't know, patch things up, make things right, if you even wanted to.
Maybe. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. See if they've changed at all or if they're still the same terrible people. Maybe I'd feel differently now that I'm older.
Oh man, you think it's one of those things where now that you're older and wiser, you realize they've been right the whole time?
I hope not. I don't think they were right the whole time. No, gross.
Yeah, it sounds miserable. Fuck that.
Maybe they have their reasons for doing things the way they do.
Maybe.
I might not agree with them, but I don't know. Sorry. Anyway. Yeah, I don't think we should say anything. I mean,
I think if I was better at it, we should. But since I'm not, I won't.
well, I'm not good at it either.
Yeah. Stein's friendly. Maybe Stein knows what to do here.
In the background,
He's
your mother's
friendly.
dead. No,
Oh God.
By the
he doesn't say
way,
that.
she's a zombie.
He does ask though, like, how long have you been captive, Akame?
I'm not entirely sure. Time's passed very slowly. I think it's been at least 1.5 years, though.
That long? Well,
And odds.
a few things we could tell you. A lot of the villagers sought refuge at the temple for the Firefly,
That's good.
and they're now in what's the name of that city? It's been a month. The holy city.
Osetsujin.
Yeah, Kasetsujin. We moved them to Kasetsujin for now. There's still some people in the shrine.
Oh, up in the mountains.
Yes, it's rather cold, but it's safe from the people here.
Must be lovely.
I'm certain some of your friends are there, neighbors.
I'm glad that they're okay.
It's all about enduring. You did very well to endure whatever it was they did.
She kind of sniffles a little bit.
I'm sure your mother would be very proud of you.
I can't wait to see her again.
Just kind of nods and tightens his lips.
Shishuka.
Oh no.
Oh God, what is that?
Up ahead of you all down the road, you can hear this haunting voice, and you can see the slight flicker of like flashes of like flame,
Cool.
almost like footsteps slowly touching down on the like cobblestones ahead of you, slowly approaching in these little like flashes. Soon you see materializing ahead of you on a black horse with a flaming mane is Lucretia. It's time we end this little game. And we're gonna roll initiative.
Oh,
Well, if
shit.
you insist, I'll kill you too.
Oh my god.
I want this guy to just die already.
Yeah, this is what happens when you roll a 1 on that encounter chart.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're welcome.
Oh boy. God.
We come across the more sadistic of the brothers, I think.
Yeah, this is less sadistic.
Oh, this is the less sadistic one? That's nice at least.
Hey, were you anywhere near any water? Just curious. Like, is there a river nearby or anything?
I don't think you guys are near any water.
Damn. Hey guys, wouldn't it be really funny if I caught Lucresh in a beat of force, and then we just picked up his ball and threw it into the river?
Sucked into
It
the
would-
river.
Would
That
be
would be
pretty
pretty
funny.
good.
Oh, that
Just-
fellow's horse is on fire.
Jupiter, I couldn't help but overhear you. You said that undead were people?
Yeah, of course they are.
Of course they are. Yeah, I agree. I thought you said they were objects.
Depends on how sentient and sapient they are.
Hmm.
Some undead are people. Her mom's a people.
I agree.
Oh, vampires, people.
Yes.
Bad people.
To be a people, you need to have sapience.
The ability to distinguish between good and wrong.
No, that's not necessary to be a people.
I think it is.
I think that there are people born without that ability, and they're still a person. They're monstrous. They trend towards evil, but they're still people.
He would just eat Alistair.
A rooster.
Right.
You're good.
We've seen sapiens come out of the most unexpected places, haven't we, in our adventures?
Absolutely.
Including bowls.
Yeah. By the way, what do you do with Pumpkin? Are you just carrying him with us?
Oh yeah, we got
Jesus.
Pumpkin.
Or is
That's
he
up to-
just?
That's on sheesh.
She's carried him. What are you doing now?
Somebody wanted Pumpkin. I don't.
I want him.
Go
Put him in a
quickly.
bag. I'll take him.
I'll pass him to Gohak.
Okay, you have an unconscious Pumpkin with you.
This will
So odd.
definitely end well.
You've called people like Pumpkin demons. Now you want him?
He wants to control him,
Alright.
to use him for his personal military benefit.
No, he's a spirit. We should respect the spirits.
I see.
Unless he's an evil spirit, which makes him a demon, and then I'll kill him.
Quite literally attacked us and worked with witches.
He was
This
under control of the witches, yeah.
okay.
I need rollies from Stein and Lucresh, and then also Nara and Sheesh.
Yes, brother. There you go.
You guys, you two really fought for that one.
Mom says it's my turn to go first.
Stein goes, beats Lucresh, which works out, and these two, it doesn't matter.
And Akame is with us?
Hiding.
Good. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Pat her to go hide along.
Sheesh. You are kicking things off as Lucretia blocks your way.
Wow.
Goodness.
You just that eager to get your ass kicked too? Must run in the family. And I'm gonna hunter's mark him, and then I'm gonna shoot him twice.
Are you in range?
I think so. Hunter's mark is like 90 feet, isn't it?
It's like 100. She's pretty far, yeah.
I can get close.
You can walk, yeah. You got 30 feet land speed, right?
Hunter's mark is 90 feet.
Yeah.
He's 95 away.
Oh. It's because of the slant.
Haha!
Fucked by Pythagoras.
Take that fucker. Oh, I can't.
He's behind the horse.
The horse.
Hunter's mark his horse. His horse is how he gets away. Is
Yeah,
this
you know
horse
what?
named Bucephalus?
I'm gonna hunter's mark his horse,
Yeah.
and then as part of that hunter's mark, I'm going to dash 30 feet closer to it.
Oh,
Sounds good.
And then I'll shoot him twice.
His horse's name is Camembert.
Camembert.
Like the
Like
cheese.
the
Like the cheese camembert?
that's Biscuit's favorite.
True.
Camembert.
True. It's also the name of that asshole teacher.
What asshole teacher?
The one that yelled at crackers and
Yeah,
Oh.
true.
All right.
All right, I forgot about that.
Crackers
It's
and
20 and a
Camembert.
25.
20 and 20 and 25 on
I'm
Camembert.
going for the crash.
Okay.
Actually, maybe, I've got the horse mark. We'll take out the horse first.
Okay, don't forget.
No, but his name is Camembert.
Well-
He's gonna replace Cool Spot. That's Hot Spot.
Yeah, we keep
Oh, I get it. His name is Camembert because he's like a melty horse cheese. A melty cheese horse.
That sounds awful.
Yeah. This hunter's mark damage on the horse.
You also get your favorite enemy on the horse.
Ah,
Oh,
Don't
true.
forget, you sneak because you have advantage. It hasn't
that's
done
right.
yet.
one.
One. We've fallen far from our max sixes.
Great.
Ow.
That poor horse.
Should
It's
get a
nearly
magic-
dead.
I should get a magic bow.
You didn't? I did from that pile.
Oh, I thought they only had melee weapon.
No, he also had longbows.
Ah. Well, I will give myself one after this fight if we
Yeah.
if no
Yeah, you guys
I
can
I
sort
assume
that
we
out
still had a
after.
few of them left.
Just a few.
A few weapons
Yeah.
to pick out.
I
I
got
know
a-
I know I already took 2. I don't want to be greedy.
That's fair. I got like a short bow. I can turn short bows into monk weapons with my weird monk thing during short rest.
All right. Anything else?
Nope, that was my bonus to attack. In the movement.
Very nice.
That'll bring us to Nara. And
Pinara.
Gonna go up to here. And Nara doesn't usually go after mounts first, but Nightmare is pretty intimidating. So,
Do you have a magic longbow?
nah, I should though.
There are 13 weapons in that pile left over. Come on, friends. Sorry, there's 12 weapons left over after the short bow I took.
Yeah, I'll do this.
Power shot.
oof.
Don't
Going for the
forget your
horse?
D4s.
Yeah. All right. That changes that one to a 17.
23 power shot.
Boy, how do
Damn.
you kill Camembert?
Oh,
Oh, no. You killed Camembert. How could you?
Oh man. Reluctantly, he aims for
Ugh.
one of its legs. And then as it's like
Wait.
going down, he like the second one goes straight towards into its chest, like near its heart.
Just near its heart.
Wait, one sec. New character who does.
Nightmare. Don't know if nightmares resist this sort of thing.
Yeah, you know what? Lucretia's gonna use his bat combatant, and
Right, he's got that.
he's gonna soak that attack.
My baby!
You dirty bitch.
Take 23 piercing damage. Oh, he's resistant to non-magical ones, I guess. I don't remember if... yeah, vampires are. We learned from the vampire spawn fight.
True.
And then Nico's just gonna fly over here.
Alrighty. That brings to Kohaku.
Kohaku.
Yay!
So far away.
Let me drop myself into this tile. We're going to target the nightmare. Doo! Doo! That's what sound my bow makes.
Pretty cool sound.
14, 16.
Lucresh will take both of those.
Damn. This is the way to hit Rulacrash. Just attack the horse.
Oh, is he a mounted combatant?
He is.
Sure is.
What a pussy.
What's wrong with being a mountain combatant?
Too scared to just let your horse die.
Wait, I have a class feature. It's the first time I've been able to use a class feature. Hang on.
Yeah.
Kinsei shot.
Yeah. Another, bonus attack.
Oh, so I get 2d4 extra
Sweet.
damage. There you go, 5 more damage. Oh, what a cool feature.
Yeah. And your Yumi bow needs a d4 on each.
Right.
To hit.
Wait, does it get a bonus to hit?
Yeah, because we're blessed.
Yeah, we got like the perma bless thing going on from the story.
I think they both hit anyway.
Yeah.
They do.
Isn't that calculated? Yeah, it's in there. It's gotta be.
It just
Isn't it?
says plus 10. It doesn't have the...
If you have it set on the front page of your character sheet, it builds it in. Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't show it as a roll.
Should then.
I did it for melee, I didn't do it for ranged. Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay, there you
These kind of ghastly specters begin to rush up towards all of you.
Oh.
I don't like them.
Stein.
Okay, this is a bit complicated. These ghastly specters. I can move 60 feet per round. 60 feet will put me here. I think I'm going to Step of the Wind. To get me kind of between these specters. And then he's going to attempt to do a Shattered Flare. All of them need to do DC 16 con saves. Or take 10 rated them. As his chest shines with this light, and it comes out through his scales in many colors, like stained glass. 2 of them fail. The one that succeeds takes no damage. Other 2 take 10. That's my action, bonus action, and my movement.
Beautiful. Lucreshi. He's going to raise up a hand, and he's going to see a little bit of this like kind of black fire begin to fill his hand. He pulls it out, and he's going to shoot some eldritch blasts.
He's a Horlock.
The sorcerer. Oh.
What?
Alistair?
Yeah, he's gonna target. One is gonna go at Jupe, one's gonna go at Kohaku, and one's gonna go at Sheesh. In that order.
Okay.
I got hit. I think.
Well, we'll see. First roll.
You missed.
26, 26 as well.
Oh, yeah, it hits.
The 11 is on Sheesh, right?
Yeah, unfortunately.
miss. for 1.
10 points of damage on Jupe,
Max.
1
What
on
the fuck?
Kohaku. But importantly, as they hit, Jupe is pushed back 10 feet,
Oh,
and Kohaku is pulled 10 feet forward.
interesting.
Hey, did you have to roll max damage on me?
I sure did.
I don't appreciate that.
You're fine. You have a necklace that makes you tankier.
True.
I think you have more HP than me right now.
It's okay, 2 can play at this game.
You gonna pull him?
Fuck his horse.
Oh, don't do that. That's illegal.
Gross.
Ugh.
He also regenerates a little bit.
Oh no.
I can fix that too, don't you worry.
That's why
Yeah.
he's pushing Jupe
Hit him.
away.
Yeah, that
He's
makes a lot
got
of
them
sense.
He
stars.
knows.
Yeah, he has seen that shit for sure.
Then Camembert is going to travel to the ethereal realm.
Twissy. Stupid horse.
And that will bring us to this boy. Who, with incredible speed, runs up to Sheesh. He's going to take an attack.
Why he's so fat?
I don't know why this thing is so fast, but it is. It just. Oh. Damn. Piece of shit. Alice.
Cool. Let's see. I should be able to get just here with a Tabaxi dash. And then point your ghost, or specter.
Heck yeah. Your gauntlets are magic.
They are, so they'll hit anyway. Man. Go or they
Oh
won't.
boy.
Nope, sure won't.
There we go.
Here it comes. Retribution for the hag fight.
Yep. God.
20
one.
still hits. Like,
That'll help a little bit.
yeah, that's still a solid hit.
Is second wind a bonus?
Bonus action.
Yep.
I'll do that then too.
Extremely good bonus action.
Okay. Action bonus movement. I'm good.
Alright, Jupiter.
Alright, 10, 20, 30. Bonus action, Star Shot. On the ghost next to Sheesh. 19 for 11.
I think 19 hits.
I hope it does. That's pretty good.
It's a damn shame, but it does hit.
Excellent. Alright. Tabaxi Dash, and as I'm running up, I'm gonna unsheath the Nimsha. And just a full sprint running charge stab at the ghost. 28 for 11.
Sorry, someone was being a massive asshole.
Oh no.
Just like revved the shit out of their car for like
Oh, gotcha.
40
Oh, no.
solid seconds. It's like the loudest car I've ever heard. But 28 absolutely hits for 11.
Alright, excellent. That's me.
Alrighty. Shishika.
Well, since the horse and his rider are gone for the moment, I'll just step right here so that all of these undead get in my nice aura. And then I'll attack this fast boy that tried to hit.
Alright, I'm so sorry. I need to back up just a tick.
Sure.
Uh,
A tick.
Alistair, I need you to make a wisdom save.
Oh,
No!
it's gonna mind control you.
Fuck.
A D4 wouldn't help that with it.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
Yeah, it might.
It might. Oh,
Fuck.
oh, it hurt last time.
Okay, good. That is the DC. You are still cursed.
Oh, that's
No!
twice.
Okay, where's my
Um,
curse at?
But anyways, the 28 will absolutely hit for 12, which is actually 16 because it is also undead, obviously.
Hell yeah.
Big sneak too,
Which, oof, yeah,
because Troop is there.
sure is.
I'm helping.
I attack again. Oh my god, sheesh.
Guys,
Save
Okay,
these
well-
for Lucresh, sheesh. I know you're angry, but focus your anger.
there's a burst
Another
of
16.
this like black smoke as this thing is slain.
Very nice, sheesh.
Don't worry, I'm not done yet. I'm gonna
Oh.
turn around and stab this one right next to me, and it's fine.
Sheesh, you're so
The tooth.
heroic. Is that hit?
15 also hits.
Sweet.
Actually, sorry, it doesn't hit this guy.
D4. You gotta put the D4 in the front page. It'll add it to all of it.
More fun to add it manually. Yeah, it is
Yeah.
way faster.
Does a 17
Um,
hit?
It's fine. They have 16 AC. Anything would have done it.
Hey,
Uh,
nice.
Spirit is helping us a lot.
That'll bring us to Nara and Ganiko.
Ganiko.
Ganiko and Ganara.
Gonna run up here.
These are our favorite enemies, right?
Yep. Gonna attack the one on top first.
Hot, hot, hot. Is Nico considered a weapon attack for Nara in terms of his favorite enemy?
No, but I can't remember if that gets applied for him or not. I think it might.
Nah. I don't think so.
Maybe a little later or something.
You're Tasha's ranger?
Yeah. He's also special ranger that Drake made.
Okay, it's not Tasha's ranger.
Yeah, he's the old ranger.
Gotcha.
19
better.
hits for 13 points of damage.
D4 as well. This one only has a plus 10, I can see. Oh, okay.
18 will also hit for another 11.
D like
Sweet. And then you get. It just flies over here.
This boy's hurting. I need Nico to miss.
it's not hard. But Nico
We're
is
also
blessed.
blessed. Yeah.
Still in training.
Damn it.
Hey, with the bless, I think it hits.
Yeah, that automatically hits.
Nice.
So that is enough damage to
Good
vanquish
job,
that
Nico.
one.
I'm blessed. I'm blessed and cursed.
Blizzurst.
That'll bring us to Kohaku.
Cool. I am gonna pop over here. And hold my action to attack the horse when it appears.
Okay.
I have a feeling it might.
It just might. That'll bring us to these boys. They get to do stuff now. They're gonna kick the shit out of Stein and Sheesh.
Skeleton boys are gonna kick. Oh, damn. That 25 hits me.
Assume 16 misses you.
Yeah. 16 misses.
Is
that on?
That was on Sheesh. I'm sorry.
Yep, both those hit.
Yeah.
So on Stein first.
1 damage. Let's see. 10.
10.
Ow.
And she
That
takes
really
8
hurt.
and 11.
Yeah.
Ah, sheesh.
These ghastly specters have these long, like Jesus, my words completely failed. I was like, these.
Oh no.
I got like halfway through that sentence, and I was like, I'm gonna say long sword.
Oh,
They have long swords
okay.
that they are wielding two-handed, and they cut into you both.
Are they gross and rusty? Will I roll for
Uh,
tetanus?
Sure. Give me a con save.
Tetanus. Sorry, I had to refresh my roll 20's been acting up. Yeah,
You get tetanus.
tetanus.
You've done this to
Hooray.
yourself.
I didn't ask about it, so I'm not gonna roll for it.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
True.
just don't ask if you get tetanus, and you don't have to roll for tetanus. It's wild.
I don't think fish can get tetanus.
Is
I was-
that true?
I was gonna go into a long-winded rant about how tetanus only applies to things outside of the water, but never mind. Let's keep going.
This is outside the water, I guess.
Or Stein, you were up.
He called him tetanus.
Yeah, I sure did.
Your turn, tetanus
Words
boy.
are so hard.
Tetanus
I'm-
boy.
We're really struggling, you guys. I mean,
It's okay. I have been there.
You need maybe some tea. Some tea sounds nice.
well, I need some Coke and some caffeine. So
Yeah.
Rolling to attack fellow just beneath Sheesh. Just next to Sheesh. With this magic shovel. 16
16 hits.
and a 27. Followed by 1 key point to attack with my bare hand. Or like
It's
one
a ghost.
elbow.
It's a ghost punch in hand, right?
It is a ghost punching hand.
All
I got magic body parts for 13 misses. That already has a D4 in it, so the D4 wouldn't help. And another
Thank God.
29, 11.
Oh,
That is me. I'm gonna stay here for now.
piss.
How hard?
No more spooky ghost.
Somebody
That's
who
for the
knows
tetanus.
somebody who knows the quote should do the quote about how Dracula's here and he has your money.
Right. Moon Knight asking,
yeah.
asking for.
Oh, also those Skella boys, they need to make some saves on their turns. I forgot about.
All right, they're near you.
Whichever ones were still alive at the beginning of the turn.
Ones that attacked us.
They fail.
They take 8 radiant damage.
Very nice.
I need people to do some stuff for me.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
The only people that are safe are Jupe and Kohaku.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
oh, you're getting fireballed. Good luck, boys.
If I was doing Fireball, I could get you.
Yeah, that's true.
Alistair, Nico, Nara, Stein, and Sheesh. I need you guys to make Constitution saving throws.
Oh boy.
I already have tetanus. I already made that save.
I'm actually good at those. If I had a constitution curse, I'd be fine.
That's actually a 16. Because I have advantage on saves against my favorite enemy, and I assume this is something the Crash is casting.
It sure is.
Actually, wait, does that only apply to greater favor?
Oh, I also get blessed.
Yes, friends, don't forget to bless yourself.
Where do you add that on the character sheet?
Front
If you
page.
The
can?
front page.
Front page, bottom left.
Add it to all attack rolls and saves. Just type a D4.
Stein and Alistair succeed. The rest of you guys fail. So if you succeeded, you take half damage. If you failed, you take full damage.
Circle of Death.
11 necrotic damage.
So 5, right?
So 5 if you succeeded.
It's not a dex, so evasion does not apply.
As you see, like, Lucresh and Camembert appear, and black flames begin to swell up under and around you. As this happens,
Uh-oh. God, I miss being a paladin. It's fun.
hell yes.
Oh no.
You see the Spectre gets back up.
Don't do that.
That's them.
Got back.
Bring this to Alistair.
Well, I can't move now because this is in the way. Let's hit it again and stop undeading. Damn it. Yeah, here it is.
Once
the
again.
retribution from earlier.
I need
There we
you,
go.
Yay.
That's a bit better. I can do that.
you need to make a wisdom save first.
Oh, right. Or can't
Oh.
take an action.
God.
Okay, good.
Oh, you're fine.
Cool. Okay, so one of them goes through. Hooray.
10 points of damage is still up.
Oh my god. Disgusting.
Bonus action. Goldfish, go. I choose you.
Alright, you do have goldfish.
Where'd it go? Keep.
Thunder God, you got double attack, right?
Yep, I got extra attack, yeah.
Sweet. 18.
That'll do.
He's down again. Goldfish is really useful.
Goldfish has been putting in work the last couple sessions.
Sure has.
When I remember he exists, he's great.
The goldfish is also blessed.
Oh,
no,
right.
only you guys are.
No?
blessed.
Okay.
Aw.
You don't get all of your familiars and summons and all this other bullshit. It's
How about Nico?
you guys and Nico.
Okay, Nico. There we go.
I'll accept Nico. Nico is fine.
What about my fish boyfriend?
No.
Wow.
Your fish boyfriend could use it, though. He needs some help. Jupiter.
All right. We gotta go for that horse. Here we go. Let's see if we can block all these. 17 for 10.
Blue Crush will take that.
Wonderful, wonderful. Love to see it. How's he feel about Radiant?
He's less enthused.
Wonderful. I think
You know what? That's a good point. I feel like Kevin Bear take it.
boy, that's so wonderful to hear. Then I'm gonna fire the biggest fucking guiding bolt that I can, and I'm gonna use my Fate Weaver to make sure it hits. That's like a 17 plus a million. Let me see what it actually is. Oh, hey, it rolled a 17 for me. 27 to hit for 20 radiant. Oh, that damage is ass.
Yeah, Crush has to take that one.
That's what I thought. All right.
I'm afraid.
And he's all glowy. I'm gonna run on up on him. All right, that's me.
Alrighty. Sheesh.
I'm also gonna run up on bonus action today at Camembert, but he happens to be right there too.
Do I get my reaction held action?
I assume you only had a melee weapon drawn.
I did. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
This is on the crush.
Damn it. Alright.
And this will be on Camembert.
Lucretia will take that.
Quick question about how mounted combatant and all that works with Hunter's Mark. Since I tried to make the attack on the marked creature, do I still apply Hunter's Mark damage, or
I don't think so.
that's gay? You can be just like, oh, I'm gonna use one of my class features to make your class feature not work.
Well, he's also letting you hit a much lower AC.
Whatever, I'm attacking him again. There's some good damage.
That is very good damage.
Oh wait, I actually couldn't do that because I had to dash up with my bonus action.
Fair.
Unless I could get there and still attack him, right?
No.
He's sitting on the butt of the horse. You can't.
You can't get into the horse's space.
But I'm small.
Right, which is why it
You're,
just makes it even worse.
which is funny because like if he takes the damage for Camembert, he is literally sliding underneath him to take the hit, shielding his horse with his body. You exude real horse girl energy, Mr. Lucretia.
Wait, can I attack him from the place I'm at right now, or would I have to get like right here?
I'm kind of saying that this is... You can't attack him from the front of the horse.
So I'd have to get there.
Well, you're at the side of the horse.
Okay.
It's like, technically, a horse is
It's long,
10
yeah,
feet
it's-
wide.
Yeah, it's long.
He's technically like this.
All I'm asking is if I can make those attacks from right here, then that means I actually can take that third attack, because I only use 30 feet of movement.
That's gay.
I know, right? So it's taking away my Hunter's Mark damage, because you're just like, I want my horse cheese to live.
I do.
Horse cheese. It's disgusting, sheesh.
Yeah, so is he.
Fine, have your
Okay.
16 points of fucking damage.
I will, thank you.
Alright. Ganara.
Kinara.
Gainara.
Gonna go. Nara's gonna shift.
Oop.
And he is going to fly 40 feet straight up on an angle over here.
You're like an angel.
And I think, yeah, he's just gonna fall straight towards fucking Lacrash.
I was gonna
Like-
Sephiroth him,
Gonna drop right on him,
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
right off the horse, hopefully.
just like Aerith.
Wow, spoilers for a, what, 30-year-old game now?
And the remake. Some people only experience it through the remake.
Oh, true.
Babies.
But also, in that
Dive
case,
into
definitely
this.
don't spoil it.
Didn't the remake not even get that far?
No, they're only through like the first third of it.
Yeah, I was gonna say they didn't even get that far.
Who knows? Maybe it'll be different.
Wait, it's not the full game?
No, it's just the first third. It's way different.
It's a
There's like,
Wow.
yeah,
That makes sense because the old discs they came in 4 CDs, right?
yeah. I was only the first disc from what I've been told.
Go Nara. Do your plunging attack.
Go, Nara, go, Nara, go.
Oh, actually, this isn't even Nara's attack. He's just falling 40 feet. He's going to take damage onto the crash
Oh.
and
Oh,
knock right
you
into
just-
him.
You
If
just
you
want
want-
to.
Yeah, do you want the rules for that? Yeah, sure.
In that case,
We have rules for that.
I just want to fall on him.
I don't think we have rules for that.
There's rules
Time
in
to make
PC.
For falling on a creature?
Yeah.
They had it in Xanathars, right? Or is it Tasha's?
PCE. Here it is.
Yeah,
Special
there it
link.
is.
Huh. Interesting.
Alrighty.
Oh, how did you
No,
fall from?
no, I was going to totally miss him and just
Who's gonna biff it?
For
You're gonna completely
Bounce
biff it.
40 feet, so we're gonna just.
I was going to give away the whole attack too, just shouting when he's like falling, heavenly drop kick.
He made this save. That's so weird, Jupe. Because like, what if the mount is 6 times your size?
Right.
Like a Brontosaurus, right? And you're on top of its neck.
Right. And
How?
In, and in that case,
How
it would make
do you
sense to
hit?
like actually track your position. But like, if you're on a
Yeah, yeah.
house, if you're on a horse, if you can
Yeah,
hit the horse, you
okay.
can hit the rider. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird that they don't have a rule for it. Pathfinder does.
Congratulations. Nara, you take 9 points of bludgeoning damage as the crash
He did just
slaps you out of the way.
Well, you're prone, but you still have your action.
Drew.
Nara's on the ground. He just, while prone, tries to slash at the Nightmare's leg.
Disadvantage. Why did you do that, Nara? So he's tired. It looked cool.
I was trying to be cool.
Ooh,
What's cool? There's a D4. Those don't have D4s.
both those hit.
Yeah.
And it's fine.
Oh. Yeah. Is it dead?
No, it's. Lucretia is looking great though.
Maybe he should stop taking all the hits for his horse.
Maybe you should stop attacking his horse.
Maybe he shouldn't. Maybe he shouldn't have come into town on a fucking horse if he didn't want his horse to get hit.
Is it? Well, the horse is like his getaway. Oh yeah.
Alright,
Nico.
Nico.
Lucretia.
Okay. Oh my
Ooh.
God, Nico.
Nico.
Whew.
Roll an extra 2d6 and 1d6.
That's an extra 3d6.
Yeah.
Hot damn.
Jesus, wait. Extra 3d6?
Yeah, because
Yeah,
you double the dice.
2d6 piercing plus
Oh, yeah,
2
right.
and then
Yeah, 1d6 fire.
extra fire.
And this is all Lucretia.
Yeah. No getting out of that.
This dog bit me very hard. Nico, that really hurt.
Nico bit me.
Charlie.
Hit my finger.
Kohaku.
I've got good news and bad news. Which one do you want first?
Well, what do you want to tell us first?
You pick.
Bad.
Okay. Bad news is I can't reach. I don't have enough movement to reach and attack.
Okay.
The good news is the last thing I attacked with was my bow. So actually, maybe I should have gotten that opportunity, that reaction, held that. Well, I don't know. Anyway. Let's target Lucretia since we don't want to kill. Well, you don't want us to kill Camembert. Let's do that. Although I feel like we have to because he's going to use it to escape. But you know what? As a favor to you, let's do it.
You do you.
2019. 20 total damage.
Oh.
On Lucretia.
Remember that time? Before
Ah.
everything went to hell?
plus 2d4 extra damage, 7 extra damage
Oof.
from Kinsai Shot.
Yeah, he's looking real rough.
Hooray!
Hooray!
This boy is going to kill Stein.
Don't do that.
Twenty just misses. AC's currently 21.
Damn it.
Nice.
It's your turn.
You can't aggravate the tetanus.
Christ.
I'm going to go see. Everyone's attacking the horse. I'm gonna try and go over there and also kind of wail on the horse. Mostly because I can't reach the crush.
Yep.
No advantage.
I tried. 31 will hit, and so will 17.
Woo. And I'm gonna do a flurry and do 2 more hits. The horse is on fire, so I'm a little ginger about using fire damage on it, but I will try and use ice on it.
Can we title this episode "The Gang Gets Tetanus"?
Just me who got tetanus
Yeah, so far.
so far.
Oh.
He's taking all the damage for his horse. What a nice
Yes.
fellow.
Alistair's got tetanus too. But...
Yep, I got witch tetanus.
Oh yeah, that's true. Witchiness.
All right,
That's me. He's leaving.
it's time to get out of here.
Hey, before he does, I need him to make a con save.
Oh!
Right. He does need to do that, doesn't he?
The horse as well? Oh, the horse is after him. Oh, that's an 8. Yeah, it's an 8.
Still takes half damage. Which might just get doubled back to 8 because it's radiant.
I don't know if he's weak.
I don't think he was weak
not
to
weak.
it.
Okay.
Yeah, it just disables his regen.
Gotcha. Well, that's an important thing too.
It is, it
Yeah.
is. Absolutely. 4 damage. He's like...
Let's see here. He is going to begin to cast a spell. He holds.
Holding a spell.
Yeah.
Oh, for the horse. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh!
Camembert is going to disengage.
Oh no!
Still takes some radiant damage. Can't disengage from that.
But he can save against it.
He does have con saves. He's a horse. Oh!
Oh, that's pretty
For
good.
3!
3 radiant damage.
Give him side, and then
Just leaving!
damn it all.
What's wrong?
I need Nara, Nico, Jupiter, Sheesh, and Stein to make wisdom saving throws.
Oh no.
Crap.
But I didn't take resilient. You're not allowed to do any wisdom saves.
Oh no!
16. This is with Bless already.
Hey. 22.
I don't think the Bless will save Nara.
Sure won't. Everybody except for Jupiter, you see a flash of this black smoke that fills your eyes, and you are all charmed and incapacitated.
Real quick question.
Cool.
Mhm.
greater favorite enemy. Advantage on saving throws against the spells and abilities used by a greater favorite enemy. Is that just favorite greater, or does it apply back to like other favorite, like the undead favorite enemy too?
I
Because
think
the
it's
damage applies to both.
right. Like I think the wording would suggest just your greater, but
That's silly.
I think
Yeah.
that's right. Like I think that's silly.
Let
and-
Rangers cook.
Right. I think I'm okay with giving you advantage on
Okay, then I rolled a 24.
these. You fail.
What? Excuse?
Excuse me.
You're good. So
They left.
Nara,
No.
Nara, Stein, and Nico are actually I still do that. Say for Nico, but Nara and Stein both go. You feel a hypnotic pattern wash over you.
Yeah. We stand there and wobble.
But this boy leaves. He pieces out. He's out of there.
He just
not
goes
coming
into
back.
another dimension, right?
What a little bitch, man.
I had a magic missile lined up so I wouldn't miss.
And as we get to the top of the round, you guys suddenly see a little faint bit of moonlight beginning to trickle through
He did it.
the clouds.
Damn it, we could have killed him. Oh well.
What's moonlight? It's getting into evening.
Oh right, moonlight, not sunlight.
But that brings to Sheesh.
There's still a specter.
We can also just say you guys killed this thing.
Yeah.
He died. Goldfish
Yeah.
did it himself.
I was gonna say, I'll either take out my bow and try to kill it, or we can just say it's dead if you want to do that and save me a couple of arrows. But either way, I think Goldfish can take it out, probably.
Goldfish can't do anything. This thing will kill Goldfish.
No, he won't.
He's gonna fly out of the way. He's chasing goldfish.
Just
It's like nearly headless Nick trying to hit a cup of tea.
hovers over here and
Uh,
shoots a little T-blast and just moves out of its range and shoots over and over and over.
that's where the grasping shadows are.
Oh,
Oh,
I
Um,
would like to hold a still, if I can, if we're still in initiative, and if
No,
Crush,
you guys,
he ran off. He's not
He's-
coming back again.
he's not gonna come back.
Okay. Well, Sheesh probably assumes he might be for a minute, so he's like, "What's wrong? I thought you said you wanted to finish this, and here I see you running away again."
He was gonna come back, but when the moonlight returns, he realizes that there's problems to be dealt with.
I don't think that man's ever finished anyone.
Ooh,
Where did
fine,
you?
that was spicy.
Yeah, where'd you learn those words?
What? Finishes and kill?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, okay.
Well, we know where he's headed, so we should probably move quickly. Get these two reunited and then head for the tree as fast as we can.
Right, they're probably sensing something's wrong.
Mm-hmm. With their special senses. Their eyes.
Yeah, speaking of
true.
which, you thought my eyes were lame, and yet 4 shots, 4 strikes with
Right.
my bow.
You admit that was very
Aha!
That was impressive. Yeah.
I had the
Very
vision
good.
of a hawk.
good. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
And thankfully, the hands of someone who can actually shoot a bow, because a hawk cannot.
True.
Maybe if it used his legs.
I don't think they'd have the balance for that.
They have wings for balance. It's always played out.
I don't think they have the span. Like, they couldn't move their legs wide enough to draw a bow.
It would be sideways.
It'd have to be a very small bow.
It'd have to be a very small bow. Yeah,
A
exactly.
short
They might be
bow.
able to work a slingshot.
How would they get the arrow or the ammunition?
Walking and talking.
Okay.
With their beak, of course.
Ugh, that seems like that's going to be hard to do while flying.
Yeah, so you
Oh,
like...
actually, they would hold the bow on either side with the legs and pull it back with the beak.
Okay, yeah. I think that is our best bet. That's the best bet for sure. So we got like...
would love to see an owl do that.
Isn't it nice being able to walk and talk at the same time?
Yep, it's great.
Is that not a thing that we can do in Pathfinder?
It sure isn't. Talking's an action and walking's an action.
That is
Talking
not
is free,
even
actually.
true. A lot of your
Talking is
complaints
free.
are based in truth, but that one is not even based in truth.
No, talking is an action. in
Talking is
Pathfinder.
not an action in Pathfinder.
It is to say anything meaningful.
Yeah, if you're doing like a point out or whatever.
Right.
It's not
You know,
talking.
Talking. Literally doing any callouts and stuff is an action.
The only action I can think of is point out, which requires you to literally point the location and everything.
Or thinking. Anyway,
I don't
I
think
can't do
there's specifically a rule for talking as an action, but talking requires you to breathe. So
True, you gotta remember to take your breathe action.
Right.
Don't forget to breathe.
I would like to see
Oh, my bird.
this now. That bird you would grow.
He's gone forever.
You keep your proficiencies as the druid, so perhaps, proficiency with a bow.
I would not expect my DM to allow me to fire a bow as a bird.
No, I
But it's so
wouldn't either.
cool.
I would be upset if my DM allowed me to do that without some serious penalties.
Yeah, because you've never fired with the mouth before.
Oh, he's
If you
back.
Practice as a
He
druid.
is.
My boy.
Woo! Your boy. Look at how cool it
It
is.
does look really cool, actually. It's kind of a cool image.
Viewers, vote to allow birds to shoot arrows. Let Drake make the next encounter birds with arrows.
It's a lot less cool when you imagine the bird doing this on the ground, though. He's just like kind of flopping around on his back, trying to aim at you.
You're right. You're right. I was imagining
He has
this
to
in
be
the air,
flying.
but
Yeah,
like
yeah,
if
yeah.
he's just surrounded by grass and shit right here. That looks ridiculous.
Just laying on his side, like, I can do this.
Does he have a little quiver, and how does he keep the arrows from falling out?
Oh, we can't.
By not flying upside down.
No, so the quiver would have to be a hip quiver. It couldn't be a back quiver for sure. But you could do this. Look, you just have a little.
See, we are solving world problems.
Yeah. So he's got the arrows here.
Okay.
It also can't be a full length quiver because he doesn't have the neck length to pull without going sideways. So it's going to have to be like a clip quiver.
Now,
you're forgetting the possibility of a crossbow.
Well, I mean, if we're going that route,
That's
then
gonna
he
be a
should.
little heavy, isn't it?
The boy should get himself a flintlock pistol.
now figure this out for a cat.
Hmm.
I think that cat just has to use a kunai. But also,
Cat
that
has two
is
tails.
the coolest possible option. If
Or
only
have-
somebody
have
was
his-
playing a cool cat who wields a kunai.
That'd be pretty cool. Your mage hand could also hold the gun.
True. If
It's
I
so
don't
wild
see,
to hear Fex say kunai. I've always associated the word with weebs.
I feel like that falls within the spectrum of like historical weapon enthusiast.
Yeah, okay.
Kunai
Weeb.
with chain.
I was-
If we don't have Tex pointing a gun at somebody with his mage hand by the end of that
Right.
campaign, I have failed as a DM.
We're gonna give him a
You can
cat.
borrow mine.
Sweet. Fetch will kill him though. That's a result.
My favorite part
Kill-
about that scenario
Kills
is that
you in Spanish.
that gun is going to go flying
It
when you
kills
fire
you in
it.
Spanish.
He's going to pull the trigger and it's like full on Newtons. The bullet goes one way, the gun goes the other way.
It just lands in front.
Anyway, we head to the camp and get these two reunited.
Yeah.
With a little bit of a pep in our step because we think the tree might be in danger.
Alrighty.
There you go, Dre. This is for you.
You guys head on out to. Yeah. That's what I was thinking of.
I have the sticker pack somewhere.
But yeah, you guys are able to, having driven off the crash, you're able to return to Nakatari. And yeah, you go to find the building where Rio was staying, and as you arrive, you push open the creaky old wooden doors, but you don't find Rio inside.
Oh no.
I'll ping for undead.
Lady
You-
Oreo?
You sense her somewhere, but just nothing doesn't seem to be here.
Somewhere.
Yeah,
Sense her nearby.
direction.
Okay.
I don't think you get direction with your ping.
You get
It's just-
location if it's not behind full cover.
For the Ranger ping?
Oh, sorry, not for Ranger. I'm
Yeah.
thinking Paladin. You're right.
Yeah, Paladin ping can. Ranger ping is wide, but it doesn't give you exactly a area.
Yeah.
It's like 2 miles though, right? That's huge.
Yeah.
All my stickers are gone. Yeah, perfect. Tex laying on his back. He's holding it with 2 paws. The hind legs.
Well, she's still around here somewhere, you said? I think you might get direction with Ranger, and that would be super helpful.
Lady Oreo, please manifest.
General direction, okay.
You get a general direction of by. I'll say you can tell that they're probably in this building, but elsewhere.
Okay.
That sounds general enough.
Dashish tell us that.
Yeah, it's like she's somewhere here.
I'll start looking around. Start opening doors and wandering around, checking upstairs,
Try
downstairs.
to call out. Excuse me.
Give me a investigation check.
And I helped.
Please do. I'm not good at these.
I'll stay with Akami.
Ooh, I'm not good at these
Oh.
today.
Yeah, you guys begin to take a look around. You eventually find a couple of signs of movement throughout the house, and you guys are able to follow it to a room where you enter. And again, it's one of these rooms that's just kind of barren. It's clearly been kind of ransacked and abandoned, so it's just been left to fill with dust. The curtains are moth-eaten. The door is barely on its like sliding track. But as you push the door open, step inside, you feel both of you feel a hand on either of your shoulders.
I turn around and look.
You see Rio there, this like gaunt, haunting face, just like pressed way too close to yours.
Oh, jeez. Shit. Sorry.
Why did you bring her here?
We didn't know where else to take her. Where should we have taken her?
Somewhere safe. She cannot see me like this.
I think she needs to. Oh boy.
You
She's
just plan to never see her again? Sorry, go ahead.
no, you go.
I will not survive this upcoming battle.
Why is that?
I've been dead for a long time, and when this is over, I will no longer be here.
Then you need to talk to her while you can.
I don't wish to strip myself from her twice. I would much rather she remember me before I was like this. She kind of looks down at her hand, which is just gaunt and mummified.
Do you really think she gives a shit what you look like? She doesn't give a shit whether you're a healthy living person or a ghost or a zombie or a mold on the wall. What she gives a shit about is you, what you say to her, what you are to her.
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh, I already burned my favorite. Shit.
I'll give him a flash. He's right, you know. So it's a 19 instead.
Yeah, you got that big flash boost this level.
Yeah. I love it so much.
She has a +7 to this. You want her to roll a 12 or lower.
Alright.
Ugh.
I can't, like, use my inspiration to give her disadvantage, can I?
I mean, you could use it on yourself.
Oh, that's true. I could do that. Yeah, of course. Of course I have to. Let's do it. Here we go. Fuck.
Damn it.
You have
A decent persuasion too.
She stays quiet for a little while as she kind of contemplates. But you see this just. There's a hollow kind of conviction that crosses over her face. I cannot see her like this.
Can you speak to her? Through a door, through a sheet, through anything? I need you to understand. Death isn't meant to be pretty. It never is. When... The last 6 hours that I spent with my mom were the most filthy, degrading, inhumane hours of her life. There's a lot of things that happen as the body shuts down that I would love to forget. But I wouldn't trade those 6 hours for anything. And if you deprive your daughter of that right now, she will live with that for the rest of her life. I'll hold a sheet up if you need to. You stand on the other side of this door. I don't give a shit. But she's not leaving here until she says goodbye to you.
Very well. Fetch her. Bring her to the door.
Juke will nod and he'll walk out. Akame.
Yeah. Did you find her? Is everything okay?
Sort of. We mentioned that she is in a new state. And I know that we've kept that vague. She can speak to you, but you may only be able to hear her. But
Why can't I see her? Is she sick?
She's more than sick, Kame. But she can still talk to you, even now, for a little while. And if there are things that you want to say to her, it might be a good time to do that.
All right. Where is she?
I will hold her hand and I'll kind of walk her over to the edge of the door.
Okay. You guys can see that kind of sort of like sliding paper door. You can see it on the other side. There's a faint silhouette of Rio on the other side. Mom? You there? Yes, Akame. I'm here. I know it's hard, but I can't see you right now. I probably won't be able to see you ever again after this. What are you saying? Why not? I didn't make it during the attack. I am here, but only in spirit. And Akame kind of steps up towards the door. I don't want to lose you again. I've been lost for a long time, but the one thing that kept me here was you. And now that you're safe and free from them, I can rest and be at ease. But there are still things that I need to do. So I need you to be strong. And I know that that's going to be one of the hardest things you will ever have to do. But you're a big girl now. And I know that you're going to be okay. You're going to find a new home. When all of this is over, I want you to go and look for your grandma. You should be able to find her. She's up in the mountains. I'm so glad that you're safe. You can see that Akame is just kind of up next to the door listening, kind of shoulders trembling a little bit.
I don't let go of the hand. I'm there the whole time.
I don't want you to go. I know, but everyone has to go eventually. And goodbye doesn't mean forever. But I want you to. But I hope that we don't see each other again for a very long time, because you have very long and beautiful life ahead of you. I love you. At this point, Akame tries to pull away from you and open the door, and as she opens the door, Rio is no longer there. All that's left is a little necklace that she had been wearing around her neck. Yeah, Kame goes over and picks it up and just collapses onto the floor.
It takes a few seconds, but Jupiter does eventually go over there and just kind of kneels down next to her, puts an arm around her, and he is doing the thing that he does, where he just turns off his eyes and stares off into nothing for a little while, and goes through the motions of trying to continue being a person.
Not wanting to be weird, Alistair won't go stand up behind Jupiter just yet, but once he breaks away from her, he might go up and do something similar. Just, I don't know, probably pull him into a hug even if he doesn't want one.
Jupe, I need you to make a con save.
Hey, what for?
I don't like that.
You begin to feel a tightness in your chest and begin to cough.
My gosh, are you okay?
Alright, look down.
Feel a little bit of blood in the back of your throat, and you feel a bit of pain starting to creep up through your body. You think that you need some salve.
Yeah.
I've got some here if you don't.
No, I'm good. I got some. I'm gonna step outside. And he walks out the front door.
Big swallow.
Yeah.
Stein stays with Akame.
Yeah, I will too.
Same.
Assuming you've got a light and everything.
Yeah. He starts to light up. Yeah, and I think, he probably just spends the first minute or so trying to get the cough to settle down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah. That must have been a lot for you, but I'm glad you did it. Glad you made her.
Yeah, Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. This all really sucks. I said all those things because I think maybe I believe them. But there are definitely times that I don't. There are times that I would very, very much like to forget.
I think it's important that you don't. It's time with her, I guess.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I think it's invaluable. You can't get more of it, why throw any of it away? I know I'd value any time I got with you.
If we get that far, we'll have to decide whether that's true or not. I mean, it's very not pretty, the last stage of it. I understated that a lot. But we can cross that bridge when we get there, yeah?
Yeah, if we get there.
If we get there. And we'll die gloriously before then.
Or just stop it, but
Maybe.
maybe. I'm sorry if I'm not better at this. I like to think I know something that you're going through, but I don't think I will ever fully understand.
This is great. You're great. That's all I needed.
Okay. I'll just give you another hug again.
You hear a whisper in your ear. It doesn't have to be ugly.
Who the fuck? Do I know who's doing it? Do I recognize the voice?
Sounds like Wilfred.
Oh, fuck off. Yeah, I just mentally try to shut that out. And I think to do that, what I do is I just kind of fully just wrap my arms. And literally trying to muffle myself with it. Thank you. For real.
Yeah, of course. Anytime. He'll keep acting like he's trying to say something and then stop himself and eventually just sit in silence a little bit.
Yeah, and I think it eventually becomes clear that that's all he really needs.
Okay, where to now?
Alright, well, we should gather them up and make sure that they're okay. And then we should head to the tree. We can take her to the sanctuary. She'll be safe there for a while.
Yep, we'll be right there anyway.
Was this your house, Akame?
Yeah. One point.
How about we pack some of your things and we'll go somewhere safe? You have any toys?
I don't know. Guess I'll take a look.
I'll help you look. He just takes her hand.
Yeah. To go and start gathering up whatever you can find. A lot of it's not salvageable, but even she grabs some of the very broken stuff anyways.
Yeah. I'm wondering if I can find some pieces of fabric. Because I have a sewing kit. But no materials for which to sew.
Right. Yeah, you can find some. As you're doing that with Akame, there is a knock on the door.
Huh. Someone get it.
I'll go see who it is.
Yeah. Open the door and you see Rubek is there along with Haga.
Ah,
Oh.
I'll welcome them in. Give Grupek a little peck on the cheek.
Yeah, he gives you a hug.
You'll never guess who we ran into.
Oh, to have a unpleasant encounter.
Not entirely. I got a few good hits in on him.
That's good.
Yeah, I'll kind of lead
Well,
inside with everybody else.
I think it's safe to say that they are very aware of our presence here, and we have a limited opportunity to strike before they fortify themselves. For that reason, I think it's best we come up with a plan, and quickly.
I agree.
They should know
Well-
by now that we can defeat them. We've beaten them every single turn. So I expect they'll be gathering their things to make an escape.
It's possible.
We haven't been able to put them down permanently. I think that'll make them bold.
Yes, we still need to find their resting spot.
I think they've been toying with us. But now that the clouds have parted, they may become cautious.
They better be. No, they know we'll kick their ass again.
Remember that a cornered animal is the most dangerous.
Right. Hmm.
Especially when we're walking into the cage with them.
Yeah.
Come dawn, they will not be able to leave the safety of whatever hiding hole they're in. At least while the sun is out. We can move freely. That's a plus.
Right, which is why attacking during the day is our best shot, I believe.
We should make sure that now is fine. Now that they know that now is back. They may attack the tree this instant.
It's possible, but I think if they were able to part the clouds as they have, they would not have done so if they weren't prepared to defend themselves.
They won't attack the tree. Because they know we can defeat them individually, they will have to fight us in force. To attack the tree, they'd have to protect their lair, so they'd have to split their forces.
Right. They may send some
Lesser.
lessers, but nothing that now would not be able to handle.
That spirit is powerful, despite being bound for some time.
Yes, as long as they are forced to defend their lair, then they won't be able to split their forces as easily, or at least not in a way that I think would be dangerous. I can, however, send some of my pack mates to check on the tree just in case.
Good idea.
Would it be helpful to collect some water from the springs and bring it to the tree? Will that make it stronger?
Not likely.
I don't know how this works.
The waters there lose a lot of their potency once removed from the area.
That makes sense. we will have to bring Akame to Sanctuary of the Jade Firefly.
Well, you're gonna take her to the spring. 'Cause that's where you guys have the
All right, the spring.
teleportation circle
Yeah.
or the chalk door.
Through the chalk zone.
Right. I suppose we could go to the spring and have her meet up the other refugees. They wouldn't be in the mines come morning, I suppose. Well, they might if the mines lead up to the castle somehow.
It's possible. The mines are a maze of tunnels at this point. They could reach any of these locations.
It would be the only way they could safely travel. In daylight, at least. I wonder if there's not something we could do about the moonstone down there. The ones that produce lightning.
You mean just take them? Or are they too big for that?
Well, it's more like they're constantly producing lightning.
Oh.
So I'm not sure we could do anything with them safely.
Not likely, I imagine.
How do you even get moonstones like that? Like, did they activate them after they put them up?
I think they're just there.
Yes, they're likely naturally formed.
Okay.
It would be quite interesting to see that in a weapon. Kind of like your gauntlets.
Yeah, kind of.
Thunder and
Bunch them
lightning.
together and. Maybe I could hold them in my gauntlets. If I could put one of those in my gauntlet, ooh, that'd be cool. I'd have to be able to turn it off, but
Well, the question is, should we head to the springs tonight or at dawn? We should probably move as soon as we can.
Yeah, we still have like 3 or 4 hours left in the traveling day today. So
Mhm.
maybe let's use that while we can. Get rested up.
How long does it take to get to the springs?
it is 0 feet.
We're already there.
It's this is kind of the longest stretch of the journey. It's about 5 hours. Mostly, although it doesn't show it very well on this map, the terrain here gets pretty rocky, and you have to do a bunch of switchbacks that kind of eat up a lot of time.
Right.
So we can make that. It might be a bit of a hike, but we can do that.
Hmm.
I'm very sorry I missed a lot of that. Why are we going to the springs?
Oh, that's where we're putting Akame, apparently. To send her back to...
Oh, we're going to send her through the portal. That tracks.
I figured we would keep her in the cathedral for now. For time. But if we could send her with the other refugees, that would be lovely.
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure that is the springs are closer than the cathedral. Is that right?
They're close to equidistant.
Okay. I guess a big question, have all of us used the springs already this long rest? Because if we can get an extra short rest out of it for some of us, that would be great before we assault the castle. I think
we've all used...
I think we all used it, yeah.
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 The only thing there is we're safe there.
That's true, we're a little safer there than at the chapel.
It's a safe place to rest. At the very least, you'll get a short rest so you can get some of your mana back and a couple short rest resources, that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for sure. Then yeah, maybe let's head to the springs.
We can send to Kami with a letter explaining.
All right.
Did she get her mother's amulet?
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Let's hold on to that. Does she have a coat? It's very cold there.
It's definitely not. At least not one that's gonna be very effective. But
Mine's
she'll
a
be able
little.
to.
Yeah, mine's a little too small to give to her.
She'll be able to find stuff there. The chalk circle is inside, so
Okay, that's good.
it'll still be a bit of a shock, but she'll be able to get something. And she's able to find a couple of pretty tattered blankets, but
This will have to do.
yeah.
Can they sew them into like pajamas? They can clothes at least.
Yeah, if that's the plan, you guys can start heading out.
Right.
Let's do it.
You guys can give me some D20s.
Four and seven. Stupid Kaku.
Yeah, how many do you need?
I needed exactly that many.
Awesome.
Oh.
All right.
Shoot, I need a D10.
Lucresh is gonna come back.
Don't roll one. Actually, do roll one. He might still be low.
Oh, he's full health by now. That regen. The horse might still be hurt. Unless the horse is a vampire.
I'm pretty sure Drade is adding an extra D20 roll requirement. That's just a dummy roll for me. And you know what? I appreciate that.
Uh-huh.
I don't want to know if it's true.
We'll say, I'm just gonna roll some things to see what would have happened.
Scared.
Two of you would have taken some necrotic damage from the clinging shadows in the woods, but because you guys save now, it doesn't take effect.
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay, that's gone now at least.
Oh, am I still cursed? I should keep that marked.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like a whole day, I think.
Maybe it'll go away after a short rest.
I forget how long that lasts.
I don't think he did. I think
We're
I had to
gonna
get,
find
I thought I had
out.
to get lessered, but I could be wrong.
Perhaps there's a way to remove curses.
Like remove curse, maybe. That'd be
But
silly.
yeah,
Who would
you
even spell that?
guys, you guys are able to eventually make your way back up into the the low mountains and foothills, up into the springs. You get that like sulfury hot spring air.
Yeah.
It's like a light mist that covers everything. It's much warmer here. Everything just feels more teeming with life. Finally, there are birds that are actually chirping. It's kind of a stark change from the very oppressive surrounding area that you've been stuck in for the past little while. But yeah, you eventually guys climb up, find the little cavern that you had stuff hidden away in.
Oh yeah.
Thanks for saving me.
It was an honor.
You're welcome.
Okay, so I think just go through this door.
Yeah. We should probably write a letter.
It's gonna be very cold.
Keep these blankets tightly around you.
Yeah, does anybody have extra blankets?
I think most of them would have been in the cart.
Yeah. I don't bring my bedroll with me.
Yeah, it's not like I can carry textiles on me.
Heaven exists for more than just to keep the natural forces in order and in balance. Ask the priests about it when you get there.
Okay. She kind of gives a nod and tries to kind of psych herself up.
Hey, wait, before you do, I don't know when we'll be going back to Kosetsu-chin, but he fishes out a paper bird and hands it over. If you write a message on this and fold it up, it will send it to us wherever we are, or to anyone that you want. I don't know if you have... Do you have...
Grandma.
You've got your grandma. It'll help you find your grandma.
Yeah.
Don't be alone for all this. If you can help it. And if you feel like you are, then use that.
You see tears immediately start to well up in her eyes, and she, like, leaps onto you and gives you a big hug.
Yeah. It'll eventually be okay. I think. I hope.
Kind of nods and sniffles and rubs her eyes. Okay. Yeah, we'll try and find my grandma.
My worry is she's at the cathedral because we couldn't move lots of elderly.
Rio had mentioned that her grandma's up in the mountains.
Yeah.
Oh, different place. A mountain lady.
Alright. Good luck. It really is real cold. Try to get inside as fast as you can.
Okay. She wraps a blanket tight around her shoulders and goes and steps inside. As the door opens, there is like a bit of a slight gust of kind of colder air, though you can see the interior of Kosetsu-jin very briefly as she steps through. As this is happening, Rue will come over to you, Sheesh, and say, "Well, love, do you have minute to talk?"
For you, always.
Takes you off to the side by the little private corner. Sits down and dips his feet into the hot spring water.
Yes, I'll join him.
I've been meaning to ask, what do you intend to do after this is all done?
Well,
Do you have anywhere to go?
I kind of just like look back to the rest of the group and then back at Green. I hadn't really thought that far ahead, for the longest time. This just felt like a hurdle that I'd never be able to get over, but I don't know. I guess first I'll help whoever we can get out of there, get someplace safe and on their feet again. And after that, I'm not sure.
Well, I can't really offer anything safe necessarily, but I have a place. If you were ever in the market for one,
What, you'd want to be like roommates?
Shut the fuck up.
maybe if you ever needed a place to stay, I've just got my bed's fairly nice. It's further to the west. It's up in Kyoten. And it's not exactly peaceful. We are at war still, but you know, once we save your sister, everyone else that we can.
Well, I'd love that, of course, but I think I've got some more traveling. I've got to help these numbskulls out. They've done enough for me. I think I need to return the favor, but if you'd keep your door open for me, I'd always come back for it.
I'll always wait for you.
I'm gonna give him a big ol' hug.
Gives you kind of a sad hug.
You know, you're of course welcome to come with us. It's not exactly safe either, but
If I have a duty to my province and my lords.
I understand.
I just hope that you're safe. And I know you're in good hands with these folks. And he just places a hand and gently on yours.
I'll give his hand a squeeze. I'm sorry, I just always seem to have some sort of unfinished business. But
You wouldn't be you if you didn't.
until that business is all finished, I'll try to at least visit. How much of that chalk do we have?
That door's open. Always open. I think you guys have 4 more uses of the chalk.
Something in the ballpark. Yes,
It means we can, like, make 4 more doors, right?
correct.
You'll have to find more.
Sheesh will probably propose that later. Might be a good idea to have, like, a shortcut to another province anyway.
For sure.
But for now, I'll just I'll kind of lean on Gru, and I'd imagine they just spend a bit of time in the hot springs.
Yeah.
And it's cute, but also sad. How dare you?
I wouldn't dream of it. No, what Jupiter actually does is he runs off on his own and ugly cries for 3 hours.
Oh, when Alistair looks in the woods for 3 hours, can't find him. Because the survival's bad.
Alistair gets
Yeah,
lost.
Alistair gets lost.
We never see him again.
It's an open spring, come on.
The most anticlimactic player death.
Uh-huh. He just wanders into the woods and never comes back.
just gets lost.
We just find his body the next day.
By
Dehydration
wolves.
cried all of his body's water out.
He's somehow on that peak over there. How'd you get up there, Cat?
I don't
Where are you
know,
then?
I can't get down.
Then we spend 3 hours trying to find a ladder and get it set up so we can climb up there and get you, and then you just jump down when we get to the top.
Feather Falls.
No, I Minecraft jump into the water because it's fine.
How tall is that peak?
0
Which
Where he was. It's 7.2 hexes high. I doubt that's accurate.
Yeah.
yeah,
not
like
0.
nothing.
It's not
nothing-
miles high.
Nothing in this map is accurate.
It's pretty though.
Thank you. I'm very happy with this map.
It
That's
is
Same.
pretty,
I love
super
that
pretty.
there's little birds.
I like the variety of flora.
Yeah.
That's what happens. He's
They're-
trying to find Jupe and gets distracted by the different
Flowers.
flowers, and that's how he gets lost.
For what
Ooh,
it's worth,
chrysanthemums.
it's not like Jupiter's trying to hide, and in fact, he probably makes it pretty clear that he just needs to.
You
time,
also
wander.
hear him yowling madly.
It's ugly crying.
Yeah, probably that too.
Is that a ghost?
I want to Jupe, but I think he needs time.
Okay. I'm going to build a shrine.
I'm going to continue to pretend I'm lost around here just so I'm nearby.
Hear it, waiting for him to stop crying.
Mm-hmm.
You should give me a perception check.
The hot springs around Jupe is salty.
Damn it.
Damn.
I almost took expertise in perception this level just so I could stop fucking it up.
It's
That's
okay, you're our investigator boy.
But I can't investigate emotions.
Oh, that's insight.
I'm bad at that too.
Dang. Not bad.
Nah, it's not too bad.
Just inside his dead eyes while he tries to be a person again. Quote from Feck.
No, that was earlier. That was when he was making his wisdom saves. That just means he is putting it all off till now.
We've got to bury it down deep until he can deal with it by
Some-
himself.
Yep,
Compartmentalization? Is that what it's called?
something like that. I think it has more to do with walling off.
Yeah, I thought
Oh,
falling off was what it was.
dissociate.
Yeah, exactly. It's
dissociating, yeah.
dissociation,
Yeah.
Let me remove myself from this reality for a moment until I'm not in front of the kid.
At some point, when Alistair makes his rounds, he makes a point of like inviting him to come over and sit for a bit.
Hi, I didn't want to interrupt.
No,
Intrude.
You're not interrupting. It's nice.
I have an idea, and I'm going to make Sheesh go along with it, otherwise I'll never forgive him.
Eh,
I'll actually forgive him, but I need the leverage.
What's the idea?
You'll find out.
Oh, it's a secret idea.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But I wanted to plant that seed. Oh, what could he be doing? So you wonder about it, and then you forget about it, and then you'll remember.
I'm sure it'll be stuck in my head. Do I get to find out soon, or am I going to be lingering on this for like weeks?
Well, I can't do what I want to do around here, so it's going to be a little while.
Okay. And you see, he's like, what in the world? Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I will, but I suppose that's the whole point, right?
It's good worrying, right? It's fine.
Yeah, it's good.
You want to sneak off behind one of these watery areas? It's, we don't have to do anything, but
Yeah. Yeah, that actually sounds really great. And you see that he is looking down at a couple of pieces of paper.
what are those?
And oh boy. I think that you rifled through all of these at one point.
Oh,
On the left, you've seen all of this before. On the left, he has the one that has the picture of his mom that she drew for him.
Yep.
And then on the one on the right, it is the cover that he hid everything under. And I think that he looks back and forth between the two. The picture of his mom, where he asked, "What if I forget?" And she promised that he wouldn't. And on the right, where he asked, "What if I want to?" And I think he takes that right one, and he just kind of gently lets it go into the water. And he takes the other one and stuffs it back in his bag.
Alistair smile and then offer his hand to you. Jupiter.
Let's go find a cool waterfall.
Go
See
find
if there's
a cool
anything
waterfall.
behind it.
Yeah. I bet there's one over here somewhere. Or over here. Point in those areas.
Alright.
Or I think there's literally one right here.
And then we both wander into the woods and never come back.
Mhm.
Not just kidding, we're great.
I believe in you. I rely on you. It's fine.
Oh boy. Okay, alright, one advancement at a time. Let's
Oh
not
no,
be-
is relying bad?
Oh, on me? Of course, I'm gonna be gone.
I can rely on you for now.
Sure, alright, just have a backup plan.
Gotta get it while the going's good. Kidding. I'm sorry, that was very mean.
No, it's fine. It's good. This has been the best part of all of it.
So far, hopefully.
Hopefully. But even if not,
Now it's good.
that was good.
Then they can sneak off.
Hey.
You can sneak off. Brute Chiefs are doing their thing. Dash, what is Nara up to?
He's probably chilling by himself outside somewhere. Probably making some more arrows, starts trying to busy his mind.
As you're sitting there, kind of crafting some spare arrows, just kind of whittling some wood and getting feathers ready, that sort of thing. You hear a
A car screeches around the corner.
Yeah, that was wild.
you
It's a
hear-
wyvern. A wyvern is coming.
Comes straight out of the forest out of nowhere.
I'm getting really good at voice acting, you guys.
Yeah, you can voice two things at once now.
Yeah. You hear a snap of a twig and just like the rustle of something moving through some of the underbrush.
He turns his attention to it. See if he sees anything.
Turn over to a set of like trees and things that have kind of grown over and are kind of overhanging one of the ponds, almost like these kind of willow-like trees that have these long branches with these kind of dangling leaves. And underneath that, you see a figure step out from the brush. Fairly tall, probably 7.5 feet tall, in a dark black dress. It's not like form-fitting, but it's so long and flowing, so it gives them this almost like pencil-like body shape. And they have long black hair, and their head appears to be that of 3 animals' skulls.
Huh.
But the way it looks is that they have the one kind of central skull, and then off of either side there's a secondary skull, but they're almost fused halfway between them. So the two, like the central skull and each side skull, both share an eye socket,
Hmm.
So it's got like 4 eye sockets and 3 snouts.
Cool.
Uh,
And you see this person who doesn't seem to be really to either hasn't noticed you or isn't really paying you much mind, and they have a large jar in their hand that they dip down and begin to scoop some of this water up.
um, thinking back, does this creature kind of remind Nara of? I forgot the name of it. It was like ghosts or spirits from like that are part of nature or something.
You could give me a Arcana check.
Good luck.
Um, very smart.
It's very possible. A lot of spirits take on very strange forms.
But I don't know if I want its attention. Nara's super curious, so uh you know what? Let me roll for it.
Love to see it.
Yep.
What does that mean?
He's gonna go, yeah. Let's raise up. Gonna have one hand on his bow ready. And shout out to it.
Hell yeah.
Who goes there?
Friend or foe?
Yeah, you see they kind of straighten their back and turn to you, lifting this jar of water splashes back down. And they turn to you. They like their face is full, just like a solid skull. There's no animation to it. It doesn't seem to move or really have any sort of expression. But from the body language, you can see that it's almost a surprise that you were even there. Say, you hear a fairly soft voice that's almost too quiet for you to hear, but kind of whispers, "Oh, I didn't notice you there."
Um good evening. Uh
Good evening.
grabbing some water. Getting some water.
Yes, the spring water is very special. What are you doing here? Have you also come for the spring?
Not exactly. We're we're assisting this area, trying to liberate it. What
Ah,
do you reside here in this forest?
no, I'm just passing by.
Oh, if you don't mind to intrude, but where to? What's are you just a traveler or
You seem to think for a moment and then, before answering, and then say, Yes, of sorts."
okay?
Are you a traveler?
Um, yeah, I guess you could say I'm a traveler. Yeah, I have a home though.
Away
just
from it.
yeah.
Yes, like me.
Oh, hmm. Where's your home?
That way. And she just kind of points off towards the east.
Okay. Um. Well, it was nice meeting you, and this is gonna be really strange. Don't be offended by this question, but you you don't mean anyone or anything harm in any way, do you?
Well, I think everybody means harm at some point.
I mean,
People
yeah.
can't live without causing harm. It's not possible. It's the sad reality of life. Everything living is designed to destroy. It's necessary.
I don't know about that. You could become a vegetarian.
Then you're destroying the plants.
No, you harvest their fruit and what they bear, and that's
Yes. You
Yeah.
chop them apart, devour them, destroying something.
yeah. I guess you're right.
You need shelter. Shelters are made from the trees, the stones, and earth. The clothes on your back are shorn from sheep and the leathers of animals. Everything is destruction at the end of the day.
I mean, it's not all taking. You'd also give. Like when you take fruit or take plants, you could plant more. Or if you hunt, you could spare the. It's got spare the females and spare the young, so they, you don't totally diminish nature or whatever.
I see. So you think that I should kill all the men?
No, no, no. It's not what I meant. I, uh, hmm.
I think I misunderstand your meaning.
Yeah, I'm not good at explaining stuff. Um,
But I don't think I can answer your question, at least not in a way that you would like me to.
yeah. Well, I see you got water. Do you need, are you hungry at all? Do you use some shelter or anything like that?
They seem to think for a moment almost as if they weren't even considering the fact that they need to eat. Uh, they, yes, I'm actually quite hungry.
Oh, okay. What are you in the mood for? What do you have taste for?
It would be rather rude for me to make a request after you offered me food.
I could see what I could do. Uh, hit me. Not literally.
Oh, all right. Um, she kind of thinks for a moment. Plants. Do you have any potatoes? Perhaps a salad?
Uh, I'm sure we can muster up one for you. Hold on, let me go get my friend.
All right.
Nara makes it back to camp. Hey guys, I kind of ran into like a spirit or some kind of being. They seem really cool though. Do you want to share like maybe some food?
Absolutely. Local spirit should be revered.
Yeah, come over here. I'll introduce you guys.
What's the
Okay.
highest quality food that we have? Let's see.
Anything Sheesh could make.
She seemed really into uh veggies, maybe a salad. She said something about potatoes.
There would be no spirit that eats meat for sure. Well,
And
demon,
even
I suppose.
predatory spirits, like spirits of wolves.
They would devour other spirits, as nature intended.
They're very odd. Are there no spirit vegetables then?
Probably not.
Certain there's like a
Oh,
radish spirit or something.
I've got this magic heated tea kettle. Yeah, we'll make it tea.
Yeah, let's do that.
I'll get all the stuff I need to do tea ceremony.
Okay.
I think Shishika is busy. I'll have to collect some of the materials and make a salad.
You can give me a cooking check, I guess.
Yeah, I've got that proficiency. Hen. It's a passable salad.
It's acceptable.
Roll it.
It's a salad. It's not very complicated.
I rolled a
But
natural
you
too.
you also don't make anything like it's not unique. It's just
I'm
kind
not.
of some lettuce and whatever veggies you had left
I
over.
imagine I don't want to touch Shisha's like special condiments.
Yeah, it's just
Here's-
very plain.
Yeah, here's some soy sauce at most or whatever. Vinegar.
Yeah,
They used
it's
to
like-
flavor salad.
All right, just their their appearances can be a little bit intimidating, but I don't know. Don't overreact. They seem alright.
I do judge by actions.
I go over and wave her over.
All right. She kind of wanders over, looking about, just kind of looking up at the sky and there's birds and trees. Like as she wanders over, like very distracted. Just, hello,
Hello there.
is this the food?
Just holds up the bowl over his head.
This looks adequate.
Thank you. I did what I could do with what was provided.
Thank you very much.
Offers her like a boulder. Let's sit on.
It's just a bowl salad. Just roll a boulder over.
Takes a seat. This woman is like huge. She's like 7.5 feet tall. Kind of towers over all of you. She sits down very like daintily and begins. Reaches up and much as she tips, like touches the front snout of the front skull, and tips it up, and you see the lower like pale jaw of what appears to be like a humanoid jaw, yeah, and with like dark black lips. And she begins to eat.
What manner of spirit are you?
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not a spirit.
Oh,
Oh, then my name is Stein. What might yours be?
You can call me Katie.
It's a lovely name. Katie.
Nice to meet you, Katie.
what manner of creature are you, Katie?
You can't just ask someone what kind of
I
creature
can.
like Haku. You can't just ask someone whether white.
Why are you white?
You're you're rather rude.
Oh, my apologies. You're rather strange.
That's true. Uh, watch, she reaches up and removes the like skulls, and you see she's appears to be human, though taller than most, significantly, and just got this fairly very like pale, kind of grayish skin, uh, with dark black lips. Her eyes are jet black, the whole thing. Uh, Iris, Solera, everything.
Oh, I've never met an individual quite like yourself.
Is there an appropriate know-how skill?
Give me history or arcana.
Hold up.
She's not a fae, so I don't think I can roll for a fae.
They're she's very unique. You're not entirely sure what she is. She appears to be human of some kind, but there's definitely other stuff going on.
Were you warped by the Allard serum?
The what?
Were you born looking the way you are?
No.
I see.
I grew older.
Well, that's okay. That's true.
I was quite small when I was born, I think.
I was too.
Are there any other creatures who look like you?
There are some.
Do they tend
None
to
that
be
look-
evil? Oh.
None that just look just like me.
We don't mean to like cross examine you or anything like that, but like so you said you were traveling earlier?
Yes.
I saw.
Yes. I'm no longer at my home.
Oh, well, that's sad.
It's okay. I want to be here.
Oh, so you're trying to look for a new home? Is that where you're traveling?
I think she
No.
just said she was collecting water from here.
Yes. I needed some water.
The springs are special.
Yes, the springs here give the best water.
Do you have any family, Miss Katie?
I imagine so, though I haven't seen them a very long time.
That's unfortunate. Mine are rather far as well.
All of my immediate family are dead, but I imagine that I have some relatives that are alive somewhere.
Well, you have my condolences.
Thank you. The salad is very dry.
I'm
You,
sorry.
you should consider some sort of a vinaigrette next time.
That's true.
She just keeps eating.
Perhaps if I steamed them a little and added some vinaigrette, and we didn't have any bread for croutons to soak it up more.
Yes, that would be a lovely idea next time.
I'll do try. I did make it on the way here, so it's rather quick. Just mixing it in a bowl while you're walking.
So, it's kind of random, but we've done some crazy stuff while we're traveling. You know, like battling malevolent witches and ghosts, and committing public indecency by being naked in public. What are some of the things you've done on your travels?
I don't know if you'd want to hear about what I've done.
Try us.
If it's private, you need not share it.
Yeah, if it makes you uncomfortable at all, you don't have to share.
Gently squeezes the back of Nara's thigh.
Well, I've had to destroy some people.
Same with us.
Yes, it with us.
Yes.
Oh, you're
That's-
here, Jim. Hi.
That
Yeah,
seems
sorry,
to
I'm
hap-
back.
that seems to happen a lot when people travel.
It certainly does, especially when the creatures that face you are made of ghosts.
Yes.
Yeah, bandits and all kinds of creatures that, predators.
Ogres.
Were they bandits? Were they something they were trying to capture or harm you?
I suppose it depends on how you define a bandit.
Well, that would be a person who attacks you and tries to take your things.
Then yes, they were bandits. Mostly.
What were they trying to take? Some water you had, or
Well, my life once. A few times, actually. Most of the time, it's my life.
That's not very kind of them.
Sometimes it was my home.
Given your appearance, unfortunately, that's not very surprising.
Is there something wrong with my appearance?
It's very strange. You bear a lot of similar features to creatures that are dangerous.
people tend to fear what they don't know or understand. So
Unfortunately,
That's
many people act in that fear.
Fortunately, I'm not very afraid of anything anymore.
What's changed?
No,
Did she just say
I-
no?
I think
Okay.
I think I just realized that when I was scared of something, I could just destroy it.
Cool.
Boy.
Yep.
Boy, oh boy.
that's not a red flag.
It's a very good reason that we're not frightening to you.
No, not at all. You gave me a salad.
And tea.
Tea, Kaku.
There was
It'll
this
help
one-
with the salad.
There was this one time this woman came to my home. She was rather rude. Tried to take it. We got into a big fight.
Big what?
Big fight.
Because she tried to take your home.
Yes.
Oh, you're home. I see.
Well, I think she needed a book. Or maybe
Okay.
it was several books. Can't remember.
Are you a witch?
Yes.
Oh,
Was this woman a bat?
bat?
Like she had a bat face.
No.
Where did you get your hat?
Hmm. I found it. Or it was given to me. Maybe both.
Rather than take it, what if we offered to trade for it?
I'm afraid I couldn't do that.
Is that mask your
Do-
hat?
Yes. Do you need some services?
Well,
I'd be
what
happy
sort
to repay you for the salad.
well,
What kind?
yeah. What sort of services could you provide?
Many services. I'm quite proficient in magic.
Wow.
How about curing disease? What about a disease
Oh.
created by another witch?
Ooh, yes.
I may be able to.
Oh, then very well.
Would you like to meet the person who's afflicted by the curse?
I thought it was a disease.
It's a disease created by a curse.
I could do either.
Okay, but not
But
both.
not both.
Well, I may be able to do both. I would have to examine him first.
That's very kind of you. I'll go get him.
Yeah, I ain't sure about this one, Chief.
Just keep her company. Stein's
She's-
sense of decorum, like just keep her
she's-
company. It's rude to leave a lady waiting. I'll go and try and find Jupiter.
Give me survival or perception.
Sure, I'll try perception. You and Alistair are probably very loud.
All the
cats
crying.
Yeah, with all the crying.
Are, all the crying, and as cats are wont to do
I assume.
when they're having relations.
Sure.
Nice.
I assume that with a 15, you eventually hear us talking from behind one of these waterfalls.
Yeah. And I just go like, knock knock.
Oh. Yeah.
My apologies.
No, you're fine. What's up?
We've come across a woman in possession of a hat.
A witch? A witch?
Indeed, she seems rather friendly,
Oh.
and well, in exchange for a rather mid salad I've created, she has offered to perhaps cure you. She'd at least take a look at you to see if she could do anything about your disease and or curse. If you were willing to.
I mean, I'm wholly unconvinced of this entire story, but I'm obviously going to come out of curiosity to know.
And I don't lie. It
No.
actually happened.
No, it's not that I think you're lying. It's that I think the truth presented to you is wild.
Yeah, I suppose she did. She didn't strike me as someone who lies very often.
Yeah,
She, in fact, spoke quite literally.
sure. Okay, yeah. We'll check it out.
We'll lead them
Yeah.
both.
All right, you lead them out, and yeah, you see this woman who's just kind of finished her salad. She's wearing this like strange skull mask headpiece,
It's
Which
a
is
very cool skull
cur-
mask.
currently like tilted up a little bit so that she can eat, and you can kind of see her face.
Can we tell what she is under there? Just too much.
Yeah, you could give me a history or arcana check.
History. Ooh, that's exciting.
It's fucking Cersei.
I know. I want to help with history, but I'm making noodles. Shit.
It's okay.
Right there.
If
It's
this
okay. You
is-
got a nat 20 on 29.
This
Okay,
is Cersei, so help me God.
There are two things going on here.
Okay.
One, based on her height, you imagine that she is from Okara,
Okay.
because if you'll call way back at the beginning, The island of Okara has a certain type of fruit that, when consumed, it causes people to over time, people that make it a consistent part of their diet, particularly the people that live on Okara, they tend to grow very large.
Okay.
Just why it's sometimes nicknamed the Giant's Island.
All right.
I want to eat some Okara fruit.
Oh,
So
perhaps if we
you-
get to the Iron Sand Islands, you can try it.
So you suspect that she's probably in Okaran. You also, judging by her eyes and her complexion, which is very strange. Most of the people just within the Iron Sand Islands have, like, as far as like humanoids or humans are concerned, tend to have like darker skin. And she's this very pale, kind of like ashy gray. So you imagine, based on that and her eyes, that she is likely possibly some kind of an ASMR or tiefling.
Ooh. Interesting.
Yeah, has some kind of either infernal or celestial heritage somewhere.
Hello. Oh my goodness, you're. My name is.
This is the boy.
Right. Yeah. My name is Jupiter.
Hello. It's a pleasure to meet you.
It's
You can call me Katie.
it's great to meet you, Katie. I like your hat.
Thank you. I like your glasses.
Thanks. They go into my ears. I couldn't think of a better way to keep them on because I don't have a lot of fur.
That seems efficient.
Wildly so. You wouldn't believe it.
Wiggles his ears and moves them up and down.
So Stein was telling me that you wanted to see me?
Well, I offered services, and they suggested that I could cure you of your terrible illness.
Hollow Jaw, it was called.
Oh, you should have led with that.
Oh,
I
sorry.
I take it
I'm
you're
terribly sorry.
probably familiar then.
Yes.
Do you...
Like-
Go ahead.
My colleague made that. She would be very cross if I went and cured it.
I see.
No.
Do you see her often?
Only once in a while. She's not very nice.
You're not terribly close friends with her?
I suppose we're not friends,
Just colleagues.
just colleagues.
How's she doing these days?
Oh, the usual. Are you friends with her?
No, I haven't had the pleasure of meeting her yet, although I intend to. We were planning to try to visit her at some point.
Oh, be sure to bring a gift.
Does she like gifts?
Yes.
I,
She gets very mad if people don't bring her gifts.
what sorts of gifts does she like?
Oh. You know, it's hard for me to tell anymore. She has so many things.
Do a lot of people visit her? And, well, survive?
I don't think so. She's left a very bad impression.
Yeah, funny how that happens. I have to ask, it sounds like you're probably not interested in curing this because it would upset Cersei. But if that wasn't the case, could you?
Probably.
Okay.
But don't tell her I said that.
No, of course I
She'd be very cross.
certainly. And she's very dangerous when she's crossed.
Yes.
Does it, I mean, forgive me, perhaps in exchange for the salad, we could just barter information about your capabilities.
I suppose that's fair.
If Cersei wasn't a factor, could you remove the curse on On everyone? On just one person? What are your limits?
Perhaps over time.
Like a month? Like a decade?
Well, it depends on how many people are afflicted.
Oh, fuck. Do I have a rough estimate on that one?
Entire flotilla.
It's not the entire flotilla.
It's not the entire flotilla, but
20% of the flotilla?
No.
it's hard to gauge just because of how long it kind of stays dormant.
Sure.
But it's not super uncommon. It's probably a good 5%.
Sounds about right.
Is that a lot?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, roll a
Sure.
d20. If you get a 1, you have it.
Yeah, sure is.
I mean, how many people are in the flotilla?
A few thousand?
Flotilla is, a few thousand.
Yeah.
So, 5%, that's quite a lot.
Yeah, that's, alright. Yeah, something in the ballpark of, 250 to
50
400?
That's like the size of a small town.
Yeah. A few hundred people, probably.
Well, if I worked tirelessly, I was able to get everybody all together. Probably take about a month.
That's...
But based on the disease, I'd also have to check all of the infants and the young and make sure that they were cured at the same time. So it would probably take quite a bit longer than that.
Right. If any of it survives, then it just repopulates.
Right.
That's a big endeavor, and I would not ask that lightly of anyone. If it came to that, we would...
Yes, I don't think I could do that for a salad.
No, of course not. I wouldn't expect it. We would find a way. You would be a hero to our people. We would make it worth your time. But I assume that for any of this to begin, we would need to find a way for Cersei to not be a problem.
Yes. But unfortunately, I imagine she'll be around for quite a while.
Well, you said you're not very good friends with her.
Well, not very good friends with her, but I am close to her. She is important to me.
Okay, I see. I see.
Do you intend her harm?
Yes.
I intend... Boy, alright.
Okay.
Can I get a read? Boy, she's got a fucking skull mask on. Do I get any read off of that?
The mask is up right now. You can see her face totally.
Sick. Do I get any sort of read off of that?
You can give me an insight check.
Okay.
What is your relationship with her?
First, on a 20, there is so... She is so,
Aloof.
flat and aloof. It's
Yeah.
so hard to read.
I dig her.
You don't particularly sense any, anger or aggression out of her.
Sure.
It almost feels like this is so deeply standard that people would wish this person harm that she's just like, yeah, that tracks.
Yeah. She's got a lot of people mad at her.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah, she did something real bad and made a lot of enemies. I guess this is very fair.
While we're doing checks real quick, have I heard this name? Have I heard of a witch named Katie that is from Oak? Shit, I'm so bad at
Okara.
Okara.
Akara.
Lore witches, go.
Yeah, I think Alistair could definitely give me a check on this too.
Cool.
Sweet.
Not great at this unless Watakita applies, which I'm guessing it probably doesn't. Or Yazu, actually. If it's relevant to Yazu, I'm lowering that too.
Not super relevant to Yazu, but I'll say that 21, Alistair, the name Katie sounds wrong. You don't think that that's her actual name.
Right. It's like
Um,
Kel'Thuzad or some shit.
It's
Kel'Thuzad.
right. Like, do you think that she's given you some kind of a nickname or something? And you kind of think on it for a little while, and eventually you start to kind of go through your like list of
Mhm,
kind of
known
known
witches.
witches, and
From Okara.
eventually one pops out, and you're like, Katie, Ketty, Hecate.
Oh, this is Hecate.
Oh.
Giggity.
This is a big one.
I don't make this connection, but Alistair does.
Yeah.
Do I
What's
point
Alistair's
out that
expression?
she's lying about it?
Based on Jupe's insight, you don't think that this woman is like intentionally lying to any of you.
I don't know if
So
this
it
woman
is-
can lie.
It's
Katie's
just
short
her
for
nickname.
something. Is it a nickname? I've heard of a witch named Hecate. Is that you?
Yes, you're very well learned.
Thank you. I read a lot.
Why is Cersei so important to you?
Well, she's a member of the Tea Party. We have to protect our own.
Oh.
I wouldn't be a very good leader if I didn't. But she has made a lot of enemies.
Would you be obligated to protect her?
Well,
There's only so much one person can do.
that's true. We all have an agreement that we protect our own territory. I have no obligation to go to her aid, but we also agree that we aren't going to harm one another. Which is why I definitely can't heal your friend.
Would that harm her?
Well, it would be rather rude of me,
Rudeness is unforgivable.
seeing as that is her project.
Do you know what her end is for this project? Is it just vengeance?
I think so. She was wronged very badly,
I...
and when,
Go ahead.
you know, sometimes when people have been wronged very badly, and they suddenly can do something about it, they go a little bit crazy.
So she's a little bit. Just a little.
All witches are a little bit crazy.
Hecate seems nice.
That's rather judgy.
That's not a bad thing.
I think perhaps every person has a little bit of madness inside them.
Right.
It allows you to enjoy life.
You sound like the queens.
Which queens?
The three queens.
Oh, I haven't had the pleasure of meeting.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you weren't there for that.
Yep, technically not there for that.
They're always talking about how mad people are.
Surely not that mad. Just a touch of it is okay. For a treat.
Well, if it wasn't for how mad the Hatter was, none of us would have existed. Or at least we wouldn't have had our... Not in the same way.
You would have been
Think-
different for sure.
Yes, many of us would have been very sad still.
Very sad,
Madness
huh?
and cackling are probably not quite the same thing.
Did your hat make you happy then? You said you'd be sad otherwise. Or some would be.
No. It's been so long that I can barely remember what it felt like to not have it.
Huh, okay. Do all hats make you immortal? Is that a thing?
No,
No.
but they do tend to extend life.
Good to know.
Could anyone with a hat undo this curse?
No.
Just your hat?
Cersei's very special. Her hat is quite powerful.
Is yours more powerful than hers?
I wouldn't say that to her, but yes.
We'll try not to say it either.
Thank you.
Shit. Jupiter doesn't say anything out loud, but we might be looking at the most powerful person on the planet right now.
Possibly,
Stein is nowhere.
Boy.
Alistair is sweating a little bit.
It was quite fortunate to meet you in these springs then.
It has been a lovely meeting.
Sorry about the dryness of the lettuce.
That's all right. I'm sure you'll do better next time.
I will try.
There-
We have a much better cook with us. He's busy.
All right, you have a tea party theme. What do you think of my tea?
Yeah, did you like his tea?
She'll take a sip. Yes. Give me a tea check.
Tea check. Roll a 20.
Well, she said yes before
Close
you
enough.
determined how the tea was. So that- no, she
Maybe
can't
she-
lie.
Yeah,
Very
it's
good.
almost a 20.
Some of the best I've had.
Oh,
Delightful.
that is delightful. Why did Cersei create the Hollow Jaw?
Well, she was very upset.
You've been upset before, right?
Yes.
Is
Many
that something you would
times.
have done?
No, I would have preferred a more direct method.
You said that Cersei has many enemies. Are you among them?
No. As I've said, she's my ally.
Yeah, but I wonder why. Is it just because of your oath?
They have a whole party.
Yes. Well, we have gotten together, many of the strongest witches, and we have a coven together to ensure our safety and to ensure that, we don't interfere with one another.
What if one of you needs to be interfered with?
Oh, well, in that case, then we'll get together and have a discussion. And if we deem that someone has become too much of a problem, we will deal with them.
So I take it you haven't deemed Cersei as a problem.
No, not enough to take action.
Do you think her creation of this curse was justified?
No, I don't know. Because I don't know what she went through. Not exactly.
It's probably at least more than I do. Can you tell us what you do know?
Really, she doesn't talk about it very much.
Oh.
She really doesn't like to. But I can understand that it was a very bad time for her. So I can't really judge whether or not it was justified.
I think I would have preferred your approach, the direct approach.
I think you can determine whether it's justified or not. Should it be the case that if someone crosses your coven, that you should punish someone else who didn't?
Perhaps. Would punishing someone else also punish the person that wronged you?
Hmm. What you have is a morality problem.
Maybe the whole world has a morality problem.
Not unlikely. I think we should kill her.
I do not think we should do that.
No.
We will be smote where we stand. We are looking at the strongest person that I've ever seen in my entire life.
You've just been friends with her.
Do you feel victory when your sword cuts into someone?
Sure.
When it is justified.
What about when it isn't?
I don't think I've had
I
to
wouldn't-
do that yet, but it wouldn't feel good.
No,
What
I wouldn't
is
cut a
just-
leg or despite an arm. Wait, what's the phrase? Crap.
It's like chop off your hand.
Cut your
despite
nose.
Your nose.
It's cut
Yeah,
your
so-
nose to spite your face.
That sounds right. Don't get me wrong, I know very little about what happened to her, but it sounds like her anger was justified and that she deserved vengeance, but maybe she's taking it out on the wrong people.
No. It's very possible.
And as a result, this is drawing ire toward the Tea Party. Not just her. It's giving you rather bad light.
Well, we do try to keep each other separate. So I don't think that we'll be bothered too much. No more than normal. The
So-
real problem is all these witches that can't control themselves.
Hmm.
I don't know
Have
that
you-
there are any that can.
Have you heard of a Crimson Knight?
No. Should I?
If you haven't already, I suppose not. I'm looking for one. A friend of mine.
And are they a witch?
I think they currently are. But they were forced to be a witch.
The Three Queens did it.
Were they the ones?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
that's very naughty of them.
Did they not discuss it with others first? I thought you had to do stuff like that.
No, we don't
No?
discuss everything with one another. They don't need my approval to take their actions.
But you need Cersei's approval to take yours. That doesn't
Oh.
sound fair.
I don't need her approval. I just like to keep things peaceful.
you don't want to upset her.
Right.
Very
Is there a
helpful.
limit to your patience? Because it seems like there can't be. If genocide doesn't hit the mark, I don't think anything can.
There might be. It's been a long time since someone's tested it enough, though.
You mentioned a woman tried to go into your house and fight with you.
Yes.
Could we perhaps know where your house is so we don't intrude, or at least tell you we're in the area so you don't get startled?
Oh, well, if you do find my house, I imagine that you won't.
How did the woman find it?
She was very persistent.
Oh, well, we won't seek your house if we're
I-
not welcome.
I offered to let her join us, but she turned us down. That did make me a little bit cross. But it was her choice.
Have you ever met Osamu Kirami or anyone in your coven?
No, not personally. I do know the name, though.
Oh, how do you know it?
Well, he's an important politician. I try to keep up to date on the current politics of the land. That's why I've been traveling. Well, partly.
Yeah, he's only become important very recently, so you are quite up to date.
Do you have an opinion on the rightful person to put on the throne? Or do you just
Well-
kind of stay up to date for your own information?
It's mostly for my own information and to make sure that no one is trying to overstep their boundaries.
I'd be curious to what you'd classify as a boundary.
Well, I just don't want any politicians in power that are going to make things difficult for me and my own.
Do you have a name of someone who might make it difficult for you and your own?
Well, the Witch Hunters Academy is a real thorn in our sides.
They don't have a chance to become emperors or empresses.
No, fortunately, but if one ever did, it'd be a real problem.
Hmm.
You say they have been a thorn in your side. What do they do that vexes you so much?
They have some protections and they have studied enough to know how to disrupt some of our magic.
That sounds very frustrating. Have they foiled a lot of your plans?
Not mine personally.
Jupiter is racking his brain trying to figure out if he can find a way to exploit weaknesses without tipping his hand. Is there anyone else that is a pain to you? Any rival witches? Do you bicker at all?
I don't think I bicker with anyone.
You seem very pleasant. I would be surprised.
I try not to, at least.
So all the witches have big plans in the Tea Party, is that right? What are your plans, out of curiosity? I'm sure they're very impressive.
Well, I would like a world where people could study magic and practice their craft without being subjugated.
That sounds nice.
Yeah.
Yep.
Forgive me if I'm prying a little too deeply here, but is that why you took the hat? It's because you were trying to study magic on your own and somebody forbade that?
I think that's why I was given the hat.
Oh. Who gave it to you?
The Mad Hatter. Oh god.
What? What happened to you? Did someone swipe your headset? I think he's gone.
Rest in peace.
I think one of his
Prefer
cats grabbed his headset. The hollow junk on him.
Oh god.
Oh no,
No, you're gone.
you're just static.
Oh yeah, jeez. Hey, Nara.
Uh-huh.
Okay, it's not his internet.
Inara, your new friend's kind of fucking weird.
A little bit. Seems great though.
I like her. She's cordial.
Just don't cross her.
When he gave it to you, did he like come out of a big rift in the universe?
Yes.
Okay, so he always does that.
Well, that's how he does it now.
Oh. How'd he used to do it?
I think he gave it to people on his own. In
Okay.
person.
Hmm,
Am I dead?
very interesting.
Hi.
You're not. Hello.
You're
Hi.
back.
Okay, cool.
What happened?
I have no idea. I gotta get a new mic.
Oh.
So,
So-
Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead.
But I told you to go ahead first. You go ahead.
Oh.
One of you go.
I was like, oh, we've been asking you a lot of questions. But like, you said you were, very big on magic. What do you have a favorite like study of magic?
Well, I like all sorts of magic. I am fairly fond of necromancy.
Wahaku's ears.
No, I'm not surprised at all.
I practice it as well. FaceTime.
Do a little bit as well. Not nearly as serious as reanimating the dead or anything, but
It's not all reanimating the dead. You can also use it to speak with them, heal people.
I mostly do that one.
It's quite versatile.
Certainly.
I like speaking in particular.
Do you mostly speak with corpses that are still here on Earth?
Sometimes.
Spirits that have moved on?
Yes.
Oh.
They're much less chatty, though.
They don't talk much.
No. But you can get some important information out of them.
Well, that's fascinating. We actually know of another witch that's big on necromancy as well.
Rin.
Ren?
Oh. That. Mm.
Oh.
That's
Were you
not the
about to
lady
say that
you.
witch?
Yeah, you almost said a dirty word.
I did.
Was-
I'm sorry.
No,
Was
I
that
think
the
it's
lady who-
wonderful.
That was terribly rude of me.
Was that the lady you offered a place and she turned you down?
Yes.
Small world.
Oh, you're up to date on politics. You know how close she is to the throne. What do you think about that?
That's fine. We have an accord now.
Oh.
What are the details of that?
Well, she won't interfere with our plans and mine, and we will leave her be. having a witch as the emperor would be beneficial for us.
Good for witch, non-witch relations.
Yes, I think it would be a wonderful thing.
The three queens are witches, are they not?
Yes.
And speaking of them, they, figured when they made this new witch, they said that they could tell the potential. Can you tell the potential of if someone could use a hat or not?
With some study, I can make an estimate, but many of the hats are very strange and particular,
Right.
so I'd have to see the hat first.
Okay. And each one's so different, I can see why it would be hard to just guess.
Yes, many are very different. Some have strange temperaments. Some are even have their own personalities.
But not all of them. There's some have personalities.
Not all of them. Most have a personality, though most people can't hear it.
You know, is there a finite number of hats out there, or are there always new ones being created?
I imagine Lewis will run out of materials eventually.
Is that the Hatter?
That's correct.
You called him Lewis?
Lewis.
Lewis
Lewis
Carroll.
Carroll.
Sometimes I call him Louis. I don't know if he likes that or not.
King Louis.
I should probably ask.
Good reference, Drake.
I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, I must be going.
All right, your water collection.
Yes.
Is there any way we can easily contact you?
Oh. I'm not sure. Do any of you have a way to cast sending?
We do, I think.
I'm afraid not.
I don't think we do. Not
Just got
perhaps-
one. Oh, that's
perhaps-
Scry, never mind.
Perhaps some paper birds?
we have paper birds.
We're running low on those. Do you know where a good place to buy paper birds is?
I know Merveille has a lot of them.
Oh, that's rather far.
Yes. You may be able to find more along the coast. There will be more trade shipments that way.
Thank you.
If you send me one, I'll let Umibozu know, so that he won't
Umibozu.
destroy it.
Is that a friend of yours?
He protects my home.
Oh.
It has been wonderful talking to you. Thank you so much for all of your time and information. And I hope you enjoyed the salad.
Of course, it was very mediocre and dry.
But the tea was good.
We have
The
vinegar
would-
for next time.
The tea helped a lot.
Wouldn't you consider just helping us destroy a couple of vampires real quick to protect your precious water source?
Oh. As much as I would like to, I'm afraid I can't. Very busy.
Oh yeah, you were
That's-
saying
That's
you're
not a
saying this
camp.
water
That's
is
a
special.
won't.
Yes, the water here is very pure.
Well,
Okay,
it won't
is
be
it-
for long. The vampires are actively poisoning it and destroying the spirit of the place that keeps it pure. Oh well.
It really is a shame. It's a beautiful place.
Well, that's none of my business.
Suppose not. You can get pure water anywhere.
Oh, I figured something out. Perhaps in exchange for the salad. you could tell us the locations of their coffins?
I'm afraid I don't know that. I've also
That's fair.
given you a lot of information.
That's true.
And that salad was very mediocre. Perhaps if it had been better.
My
Yeah,
apologies.
if only it had been better,
Sheesh.
Stein. I'm just
Anyway,
kidding. I'm
Our
just kidding.
chef was awake.
My apologies.
Oh yeah,
I did
he's
it in a
mega
rush, but
asleep,
it's no
isn't he?
excuse.
We haven't heard from him in an hour and a half.
No, I heard from him briefly. He was briefly
him once.
here.
Okay.
I think he fell asleep again.
Bless his heart.
He's with Grubeck.
He's with Gru in a better place.
Underwater,
Nice.
probably.
I hope all of you have a good night.
You
And
too.
she begins to walk off, just like full D&D movie, just
Boy.
Straight line.
straight line.
Boy, oh
Farewell,
boy.
Katie.
Yeah, goodbye.
Pleasant meeting you, Katie.
Thank you
Goodbye.
for your time.
Hey,
What a lovely
there's-
lady.
There is no chance a person like her is part of the Celestial Order. She is a force of nature that needs to be destroyed at the earliest possible convenience.
she's certainly a force of nature. I don't know if she can be destroyed.
Why not?
Because she has a mask or a hat that's stronger than Cersei's.
So she
That
says.
That doesn't turn her into a god.
Pretty close.
I think she said she was the leader of the coven, wasn't she?
Yep.
She's
yep,
the leader.
Sure did.
Here's the thing. If she were a god, she could just make very pure water. Not travel all this way to go to the spring. I'm just saying, she seems like a nice person.
You see her
Oh.
suddenly come back and
Hi.
oh, I forgot my water. She picks
Yeah.
up the jug and then starts to walk off again.
Yeah,
Take care
there's
now.
no chance she came here for water. She came here to see us.
Almost certainly.
If that was so, then it was to give us information. That's what we did.
Yeah, she was very open about
Yes.
anything and everything.
She was very open. It almost... Do you think she's conspiring? Conniving?
I don't know, but she's very tall.
She's very tall. She's almost certainly from...
Okara.
Honest to
Hang
me,
on, I'm
Okara.
finding it. Okara, thank you.
Okara. Are all women from Okara that tall, Jupiter?
The men, too. A lot of them. Not all of them.
The O in Okara means big.
Yeah. Big Kara. Well, in Japan it would be big, but they're like Iron Sand, right?
Yeah, there's a fruit that grows there that makes you very tall when you have it as part of your diet growing up.
Oh, growing up. It's
Yeah.
a bit late for me, I suppose.
Well, yeah, probably. But there's magic for that
I
later
wouldn't
down the
mind
road.
a few inches.
I got a few inches for you.
Hey, that's a
Hey.
joke about
Ew.
sex. He's got a whole three of
U
them
is
for
a
you.
number like 3, yeah.
No, it's the wooden sand. It's the platform size.
I just want to be able to see over counters.
That's gonna take more than a little bit, friend. You're like 2.5
3
feet
feet?
tall. Yeah.
I'm 3 feet tall.
Okay.
You'd be better
Don't
off
rub-
getting some really, really big boots.
Rob 6 inches from me.
I wouldn't dream of it. Hey, it's been a hell of a day.
Yeah?
I'm sorry she didn't hail you.
No, I wasn't expecting it.
We learned quite a bit. Omiran fruit. Okay.
We sure did. Boy. Okay, that's a lot to process. We still have to kill vampires in the morning.
You should probably rest.
We should
We can
probably
worry
rest.
about the vampires in the morning. We're in Springwater. We could take advantage of it while we're here, right?
Yeah.
I would like to build a shrine
To who?
to the people who I failed to save back there. In the mines.
Um,
I don't know their names, but I remember their faces.
do you need help with that, or you good?
I think so. I'm not very big. There are some places I can't reach.
Well, I'll use my massive twice your size body to help you breach some things before
Highly
I get into this
appreciated.
water. Yeah. Tell me what you need done. And I'll catch up with you in a little bit, Chief.
Yeah, of course.
You're rather intelligent. You probably are better at putting things together.
Let's see what I can do.
Yeah, it's just a memorial shrine. We need a big flat rock in the middle, and these slats of wood to make a somewhat arch. From what I've seen.
Ooh, an arch. That's more of a mason's job than mine. I can try.
I don't suppose you have hammer and nails.
Yeah, I would with one of my toolkits. A blacksmith should have that.
You have so many.
So many toolkits. Hammer and nails, go. Oh no, I fucked it up.
It's 14. It's fine. It's hammering these two pieces of wood together. And then we tie some rope into a ribbon around this rock.
Okay. Does the rope resemble anything, or is it just to keep it from flying away?
It's just a knot that's symbolic of something.
Oh, okay. It'll look
Spend,
better if we
like-
have like 2 loops or 3 loops.
Well, I don't know how to do two.
Oh, we need Jupiter. Jupiter, help!
You need rope stuff?
We need rope stuff.
All right,
A
I need
ribbon?
rope stuff.
A ribbon that doesn't come undone so easily.
A ribbon I could do.
You're good with fabric.
You would think the ribbon skill would translate to rope skill, but rope's just a weird material.
It's ridged, I suppose. That's excellent rope work.
Ribbed for her pleasure.
Thank you. I did
The
it
rope
for
is ribbed.
my entire life, professionally, and as a hobby, and also as an aspiration, and as a dream.
You're very strange, Jude.
Thank you.
But
I
in
like
a
it,
good
though.
way.
Hey, she can talk to spirits. Just
She
like
can.
she can. That's a thing she can do.
I mean, so can we. Speaking with Atrophos.
I
That's
mean,
crazy, though.
right?
You mean spirits in another world?
Yeah.
That's different.
You think you could do that someday?
Fuck. Maybe.
What spirit will you talk to?
He just gives you the flattest look that he's ever given anyone.
The prize answer is his mom.
Oh! I didn't think people turned into spirits.
Sure they do.
I figured they'd go to the other life.
Well, they do.
I suppose they do become spirits in the other life.
Yeah, I mean, mortals don't go there. At least not that I've heard of. Maybe. I don't know. Have I heard of mortals going to the afterlife?
I think so.
Anyway, it's not important.
No, it is. I do hope you have a good conversation with your mother when the time comes.
When the time comes. Not for,
Whatever amount of measurement we have. Until you learn it.
yeah. Or, well, yeah. Sooner or later.
Sooner or later.
Not for a while.
Not for a good long while. But there we go. Rope done, ribbon done.
With that, I think we'll wrap up there because it's very late.
Oh my god, it did get real late.
It got late quick.
Ooh! Hey! What the fuck is up with Katie? Hey, what the fuck?
What? Why don't we get to see her token? She's so secretive, we can't see her token.
Uh-huh.
Drake will make one really nicely later. I like Katie.
I
like
do
I like
too,
her.
she's wonderful. I hope we don't have to kill her.
Big
I think
bad.
she would murder us at this level.
Oh wait, is there a token? Yeah, wait, I'm already running down the
Maybe all these tokens are really
screen.
done.
Okay, yeah.
Give me a break.
I'm just teasing. I'm sorry, Dream.